Welcome to today's Best Blind Box Releases of 2021 live stream. Hope everyone is doing well. I thought it would be fun to have a look at some of the releases of 2021 for blind boxes and tier rank them, because coming up with one winner of Best of Blind Box Release of 2021 would be so hard. So what we've done is I've put in the chat a link and in the description of this video, if you're not watching it live, to the tier ranking website where I've set up a custom template with 115 different blind box releases. So you can go ahead and rank along with me whether you're watching this live or watching this video back. I'm not sure if we'll get through all 115 releases today, but we'll try to do as many as possible. And I'm not sure how long this video and live stream will go on for, but as long as we're having fun discussing, I'm down to keep ranking as many releases as possible. And obviously, releases are so subjective, blind box taste can vary a lot. So in terms of ranking, if I rank something low that you really love, I hope you don't take any offense, and I don't take any offense to if you rank any of the releases that I love as low as well. It's all in good fun, and that's why I have set up the template. So not only will you see me ranking what I think is the best of, but we can discuss together in the comments in the video, whether it's live or after the fact, what we think is the best of releases for blind box releases from a bunch of different companies. So I think it's going to be really fun today. And be sure to let me know in the comments what your top blind box releases of 2021 were. And let me know your opinions about what I'm picking if you disagree with anything that I'm saying. And you can also send me a screenshot of your tier ranking on Instagram as well. If you want to share with me what yours look like, I would be happy to know. And yeah, let's just get into it. So hi to everyone who is watching this live. And thank you so much for joining. Hopefully this is a good time to be watching streams. For me, Saturday kind of in the afternoon works out to be the best. Although the sun is going to be setting pretty soon, so it'll get a bit dark in here. We'll see if I need to adjust the mood lighting or anything like that. And as always, in the chat, we have Anna Droid, who is moderating. How is it going, Anna? How are you feeling today? And it'll take a bit of time for the chat to catch up because it is on a delay. And just out of shot, we actually have Butter curled up on my lap. Hopefully she comes and joins me on the top of the chair at some point in time. She always joins me when I'm making videos or streaming. So Butter is here as well, just out of shot on the camera. And let's go ahead and let's actually start off since I've done that really long intro. Hopefully it wasn't too long of an intro. Let me go ahead and show you what we're going to be doing. So I'll show you the site and give me a second. All right, so hopefully you guys can see that. So this is the tier website. It's called tiermaker.com. And again, I have the link in the comments of this video, and Anna will repost it right now if you want to click on it, and in the description, and you can go ahead and rank along while we're going through all of these releases. And as you can see, we have so many here. So we have small pictures, but I am going to show you a large picture for every release. Just in case you're not familiar with it, you can also see what it looks like and make up your decision. And we have tons of different brands here. We have Tokidoki, we have tons of Pop Mart. I would say, I think probably about half of these releases we have here are Pop Mart. And we have stuff like MJ Studio, 52 Toys, which I love. We have Chem Life. We have some Kid Robot. I think we only have 2 releases of Kid Robot out of the 115. And yeah, we just have a ton of releases, a ton to get through. So I will explain to you what the releases are going to be in terms of what the tier ranks are going to be in terms of the tier ranking. So the first one we have is S tier, and I've renamed S tier so full case because I think that's the pinnacle of a blind box release. If you want to get a full case, that is going to be your number one OG blind box release. So that's going to be our number one. Now the stipulation for S tier is, of course, we can't all afford and put tons of stuff in our houses or our apartments. So this is like if money was no object and you were just looking at the release, is it something that you would want to get a full case of if you had unlimited space, unlimited budget? So that's our S tier. And then for A tier, which is the next one, we have absolutely buying. And this means that you are definitely going to be buying at least most of the box. You won't buy a full case, but you 100% know that you're going to end up owning some of the figures from this series. So you don't want the full box, but you're pretty excited to have a lot of them. And then for our B tier, I have best ones only. So this is something where you look at a release and you're like, I want 3, but I don't want the other 6. If it's a 9 character blind box release, or if it's a 12 one, maybe you just want like 4 or 2. So that's our B tier for best ones only. And then we have cute but meh. And this is where you just aren't feeling it. So you think the release is very cute, but it's just not your thing and you're not too interested in it, but you don't think it's awful. And I have selected a lot of the good releases this year, so I don't think we're going to have too many that I personally am going to put in the cute but meh. And then for our D tier, which is the bottom, I have destined to be in a lucky bag because I feel when it comes to blind boxes, lucky bags are kind of where the worst releases, or at least the worst selling releases, end up going. So our D tier is destined for the lucky bag, and I put /Disney. D is for Disney. Now, a lot of you might disagree with that. If you're really big Disney fans, you might have a problem with me saying D is for Disney. I personally am just not a Disney person, and I'm not really into Disney releases. So for me, I put that, but that's a personal thing. And yeah, let me know if you completely disagree with that. Oh, and Anna says she's feeling pretty good today. It's a dark day in Vancouver. We don't have too much sun here. The sun's going to be setting in just a bit, but I think we're doing pretty good weather-wise. It is not super cold in Montreal. Let me see. I think it's, yeah, it's minus 17. Okay. That's kind of cold. Minus 17 is kind of cold. Oh, and we have Winter in the chat as well, who said, hello. All right, perfect, Winter. Don't worry about it. Once you get back from the grocery store, we will be here and we will be ranking. And yeah, just let us know when you're ready to join. And I know we have a few other people watching who haven't said hello in the chat. So hi to you. Feel free to not talk if that's not what you want to do. I am totally good with either or. So now that we've had a look at the tier ranking website, why don't we get into some releases? Give me a second though. I'm just gonna bring something up on my phone just so I can see chat and see what you guys are saying at the same time as looking at the website, because right now I only have one monitor, so it's a bit hard for me to read the comments at the same time if I'm doing something else on the screen. So let's see. Oh, and we have Kara. Hopefully I said your name right. I'm terrible with names, just to preface, but I think Kara is right. Kara said, hi, hello to you. And I think this is the first time you've joined a stream. I'm not familiar with you, so I hope you enjoy this. And yeah, let's get into ranking. So because we have 115, there's like so many releases. I stayed up until 4 a.m. last night just finding all of the releases pictures and adding them. And yeah, it's pretty crazy how many releases we have. I'm just gonna see, you know what? Let's actually start with a poll. So let's start with what you want to talk about most so we can have a look. So what releases do you want to start off with first? Bear with me while I create this. So we're gonna do Pop Mart, of course. Let's put MJ Studio in there. Oh, Butter's getting upset at me because I'm typing. Here, let me just kick Butter off my lap so she stops trying to bite me. Pop Mart, MJ Studio. We'll put Tokidoki. I think I have a lot of Tokidoki ones there. I have a crazy list. It's pretty ridiculous how many. Oh, let's do Finding Unicorn as well. Here. And then everyone can pick what they want. Finding Unicorn. Let's see. Oh, yeah, that is all it will let me pick. Okay, so there is a chat now, or a poll now in the chat that you can vote on. And it's basically just asking with what you want to start off with. So we have Pop Mart, MJ Studio, Tokidoki, and Finding Unicorn. You can only put 4 options. So we'll do this poll. We'll talk about some releases that you guys have voted for, and we'll just do a few of them. Some of the brands, there is quite a lot of releases, so we'll just do a conversation about a few of them, and then we will go ahead and I will do another poll and we will talk about the next one. Panda says, why do I feel like I'm going to have 20 sets in S tier? Like if I had an infinite budget, I would buy all the things. I totally agree with that. And that's why I said, if you're ranking along with us, that you have to think you have unlimited space and unlimited money. Because I want you to pick what you think is absolutely the best for you in your S tier. So yeah. My S tier, if I had to use something within my budget, like maybe there would be 10 in S tier, but I have a feeling like I'm probably going to have a lot. And someone said rent. Yes, exactly. And I think for me too, like budget is a big issue, but space is as well. Like you can see behind me, I have like these huge cupboards just filled with blind boxes, or not blind boxes. These actually have nothing with blind boxes in them except for the shelves on the side. But like I collect a lot of other things, so space is like a really big issue as well as budget. All right, let's have a look at the poll. It looks like Finding Unicorn is pretty far in the lead. It looks like Pop Mart is kind of the second one. So why don't we start off with doing some Finding Unicorn releases, and then we'll do Pop Mart after. And when we're doing the Pop Mart one, I'll put up another poll because we do have a lot of smaller brands where there's only a few releases from them. So it would be interesting to get into them. But I know a lot of people want to do Pop Mart as well. As I said, Pop Mart's like half the releases. It's kind of crazy. So I'm just going to end that poll and let's go ahead and have a look at what we have for Finding Unicorn. And I'm going to put up on the screen one of the releases. They're not in order, by the way. The order's kind of all messed up, but I have them all on my end. So let's do an easy one to start. Just making sure you guys can see that. Yep, perfect. So we have the release for, here, let me make that a little bit bigger. Perfect. So we can see most of the collection here. My head might be blocking some of them, but this is the Sweet Dream Hotel by Shinwoo series. And this is the third series of Shinwoo collaborating with Finding Unicorn. And I think this one's pretty easy for me. I think for this one, it's S tier because most of the reason why I don't buy full cases of Shinwoo's and Finding Unicorns collab is mostly a budget thing. Those figures do tend to be quite a bit more expensive. Finding Unicorn on average is like a few dollars more expensive than like Pop Mart, for example. So they do tend to be quite pricey. I do think the repetitive shape as well for me sometimes plays into it. But for overall release, the fact that they have so many different textures, I think this is going to be S tier. I think I'm going to put it as S tier. So it's the one right here. I know it's kind of hard to see the little squares. Hopefully it's not too bad for you and you can see which one it is. But I think that's going to be our first full case. Panda says, I'm running out of space too. Just bought some more display boxes that are still on the way. All collectors know the pain. Yeah, exactly. I have so many like display cases that I haven't quite figured out where I'm gonna put them. I actually have so many organization videos that I want to put on my YouTube channel and I haven't done it yet. And because I want to film it, I can't just do it at the middle of the night, like at like 3 a.m. when I'm awake one day. So it's kind of delaying my organization. Maybe I should just start filming at 3 in the morning, just me, moving stuff around my office. Now, let me know in the comments how you guys are ranking the Shinwoo ones. Since we did the Sweet Dream Hotel, let's go ahead and have a look at the Love or Death one next. We'll just do all of the Shinwoo ones right away. And let's see. All right, so here is a shot of some of the collection so that you can see all of the different options for the Love or Death series by Shinwoo. So this was a really, really great series as well. I think definitely for me, this is my favorite out of all three of the series. I always kind of go back and forth because I just love Shinwoo one so much. It's really hard to just like pick a favorite, but this one has some incredible ones. Like there's just so many good ones. I actually have a video of me unboxing some more of Love or Death that's going to be up for Valentine's Day. I thought it would be a fun Valentine's Day video, and I'm getting pretty close to having a full collection, even though I didn't buy a full case. I just kept on buying individual boxes. So I think the fact that I'm already at, having a full case, I think this is another one for me. I'm gonna put this in S tier. Yeah, I definitely think Shinwoo for me is S tier. What do you guys think? Are you that in love with Shinwoo's collabs with Finding Unicorn? Or is it something where for you this is more of an A tier or a B tier? Anna says she loves the transparent ones. Yeah, definitely the transparent ones are some of the best ones for it. Like they're just so cool. Even between like the different series, the transparent ones are usually very cool. The one for Sweet Dream Hotel that I love the most is the ghost coming out of the frame. And that one isn't like super transparent, but it is the semi-transparent, and it is just so cool. And I still don't have it yet. I might end up having to buy that off of somebody who has it, maybe on eBay or wherever. But definitely the Love or Death one has a lot more clear ones, which is really nice. And I do have some of those. For me, those are easy S tiers, though. I think for sure those would be easy S tiers. And I know Winter would put those as S tier as well. I know Winter really loves the ones from Shinwoo and Finding Unicorn. And we do have more ones from Fun that are not Shinwoo ones. So let's have a look at one of those. Oh, we do have one more Shinwoo one though. Let's have a look at the last Shinwoo one. So this is going to be the Christmas one. And this Christmas one, I actually did end up buying a full case for it. So this is the only one that I actually did myself buy a full case for it. And one of the main reasons is because there's only 9 in this series. So for me, it was a lot nicer on my budget because instead of having to buy 12, I only had to buy 9. I really, really liked this series. It's really fun, and it's definitely one of my favorite ones. I think out of all of the Shinwoo and Finding Unicorn collabs, is it my least favorite? It's so hard. They're all in top. I don't even know why I'm even debating it. I know all the Shinwoo ones are going in S tier, so let's just move this to S tier. Anna says, I think for me, A tier is Sweet Dream Hotel and S tier is Love or Death. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I should be more subjective. Maybe I'm being too nice. I do want to make sure that the S tier is definitely just the best ones possible. So maybe I'll put the Christmas one in absolutely buying instead. And the Sweet Dream Hotel one, I'll put that one in absolutely buying. I'm gonna copy Anna. I'll copy Anna with that one. Maybe I was just being too nice, but I do really, really like Shinwoo ones. At the end as well, if you have a look and you want to make any adjustments after you've had a look at a few releases, we can definitely do that. Now, this is an interesting release. I don't know how many of you have actually purchased one of these. Let me know if you have. But this is another Finding Unicorn collab, and this is called Box Cat 2 Transportation. So there's 2 series of Box Cat, and this is the second series. And I like the idea of Box Cat. I do like version 1 a lot better than the transportation one. I think for me, I love all things cat. It's kind of a weakness for me. And I do really love that ice cream one. That ice cream one is so, so cute. But I don't even know, like, if I would. Yeah, I don't know. I think for this Finding Unicorn one, I think I'm gonna put it in cute but meh. Maybe not. It's almost destined to be in the lucky bag, but I don't think it's quite there yet. So I'm going to put cute but meh for that one. What do you guys think for the cat one? Our Box Cat 2 transportation. It is really cute though, but I don't know. Not my thing. And let's have a look at another fun one. Let's look at one that I just recently opened on my channel. I opened this one up last week and I only bought one box. And this is going to be Rico Happy Cosmo. And the Rico series is so, like, I didn't buy them for the longest time because of the Raggedy Doll face of it. I'm not like a big fan of the face. And I watched a whole bunch of people on YouTube unbox the full case of Happy Cosmo. And I did really fall in love with this series. It's a really cute series. I don't think it's S tier for me, but it is really nice. Like, I think when you see them in person, they look a lot better than they do in picture form in terms of them. The cat is the cutest one possible, and I really like the one that has the clouds in the head and like the clear blanket. That one is really cute. I think for me, I'm gonna put this in maybe I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna have to think for a second. I'll look at your guys' comments while I'm thinking about that one. Anna likes the ambulance of the cat transportation one. Anna says it reminds me of 80s Japanese stationery for some reason. I could see that. Yeah, I'm really torn for the Happy Cosmos where I want to put them. I think it is A tier. I think it is A tier for me. And maybe I'll move the Sweet Dream Hotel back up to S tier because I think it definitely deserves to be higher than Happy Cosmos. So we're doing pretty good on the fun ones so far. We don't have too many more fun ones left. So why don't we just do all the fun ones? We have just, I think, 3 left. So let's have a look at the next one, which is Rico Happy Festival. And here's a look at Rico Happy Festival. I don't know if there's any fans of Rico who watch my channel or in the live stream. I'm getting into Rico. I do have a few more Rico boxes that I've purchased from Finding Unicorn that I'm going to be unboxing on my channel from other series that are newer and older. And I think for this one, I actually really like the idea of this series. I do really like the bear one that we have, or I guess it's a bunny one, and then the ice cream one. So those ones would be something that I would be pretty excited to get. There's also one that has an egg and an octopus on the head, which is pretty funny. Let me show you that one. This one right here, Happy Meal Rico, has an octopus and an egg on the head, which is just really bizarre. I also really like the secret edition of the hot air balloon. This one is definitely cute. Not 100% my jam, but I do think it is pretty cute. I think for the Rico Happy Festival, I'm gonna go ahead and put it in best ones only. I think for that one, I would be pretty happy to get a few of them just because I think they're really cute. They're very simple in terms of figures. They're not my absolutely favorite style of figure, but I definitely still think they're really cute, and I can see myself with a few of those. How about you, Anna? The merry-go-round says Rico is always cute, somewhere around B tier personally. And Kara says, I've never been able to buy a blind box actually. I live vicariously through the channel. That's totally fine. Like if you don't have the ability to buy blind boxes, that's totally cool. I think that's why I started my channel. And part of the reason why I started my channel is because I think it's a lot funner to open blind boxes up on camera, because when I open them up on my own and I get one that I don't like, it's so like upsetting. Like I would just look at it and be like, oh my god, I just wasted my money. Sometimes if I get like something really bad, I'll just be like that. But if I open up on camera, I'm like, well, I made a YouTube video out of it, so it's not all that bad. That's what consoles me at night when I think about money I've wasted on blind boxes. I'm like, well, I made a video out of it on YouTube, so And Panda says Shinmu ones, I love Love or Death, even though I don't own any. The other two, I would probably just get a few. Rico ones, I'm not into at all. Might not mind some of them if they were in a lucky bag. Yeah, and I feel that too. For the longest time, I didn't buy Rico ones. I just kind of fallen in love with Finding Unicorns quality. Like they have such good quality. It's really, really nice. I definitely don't like the faces of Rico. Like if they had a more cuter face, I guess, like something that it reminds me of a clown. I know people corrected me when I posted the video last week saying that it was a Raggedy Ann doll face, but like I don't know, both of those kind of creep me out a little bit, but I don't know. Maybe I feel differently because I got one that was felted last week, and the felted ones are so nice to touch. All right, so that is Rico ones, and we have a bit more of Finding Unicorn. So let's grab our next one. So this is Muumuu Spring Outing. And here's a look at some of the ones for Muumuu Spring Outing. And maybe I'll fix it. I have Here, give me a second. I'm gonna try and make it so we can see more of them. I have it pretty enlarged because the tier ranking website has a lot of ads on it. So give me a second. Let me just make it a little less zoomed in so we can see more of the series at once. Winter says, oh my god, are those peas, little peas in a pod? Yes. That's one thing I've noticed with the Rico series, which I personally like sometimes and don't like, but there's a lot of ones where you don't actually get Rico, but you get like food. So there's ones where you can get like ice cream or like a chicken drumstick or those peas in a pod, which I think is really funny. Like it's an interesting idea to be getting for them. Yeah, exactly. I agree with what Panda said. For the ones I can't collect, I just enjoy having them for other people's unboxings. Me too. Like, I really like watching people unbox full cases, and I don't buy that many full cases. I've definitely started to buy more. I usually unbox maybe one on my channel a month, but like there's a lot of people on YouTube who unbox full cases, like their whole channel is full cases, and they do like 2 videos a week. It's crazy. I imagine most of those people on YouTube own a store and are probably reselling them, or maybe just have like crazy, like huge collections. That's totally possible, but I do know a lot of the Korean and Taiwanese YouTubers unbox like full cases every week, and I definitely could not do that. Hi, Moose. I have the one with the flocked grass. Also, hello, hello. Let me have a look at this. I'm just changing the music. Sorry. That one was a bit too peppy for me. I want more bellow music right now. So what do you guys think about the Muumuu spring outing? I've almost bought in this series, like just one blind box, a bunch of times, but I kind of think it looks too little kitty for me. Yeah, I don't know. The one I want is the one that's clear, that's in the middle, that shakes. There's a flower one, and then there's one that's like a cloud one that is dripping like rainbow rain. That one, I don't know. For some reason I really want it, but I don't want a lot of it. So I think this is going to be my first one that I put destined for the lucky bag for finding unicorn. So let me find that one. So that is our Muumuu spring outing. I'm going to put that one in destined to be in a lucky bag. Oh. Yeah, you guys can see a bit of the ads from the tier ranking website. Sorry about that. I tried to enlarge it so you couldn't see them, but it makes it a bit hard to see the releases. So hopefully that looks good. I might have first time streaming with this where I'm showing you pictures as well as a website. So there'll be a few technical difficulties, but I think we'll work them out. Yeah, I definitely think that is destined for the lucky bag for me. And we're almost finished our finding unicorn ones. We have 2 more to go. So I don't know if any of you guys have picked up this one, and I'm not 100% sure how to say the artist name, so I might just completely butcher this, but the artist is called Agan, like Agan, and this series is called Yehawa? Yeaohua. Anna, let me know how to pronounce that. You are a lot better at pronouncing things than me. I am pretty shit. Pretty shit when it comes to pronunciation. Let me know for that. But these ones are like super psychedelic, super crazy looking. We have elephants, we have bunnies, we have bears. And this series is a very Anna. Anna, the one who is moderating in the chat, is my best friend who I talk about a lot on my channel. And yeah, I think this is Anna's like dream series. I could see Anna having a house covered like this with just like crazy psychedelic ones. And this is Finding Unicorn. These ones seem to all be shiny vinyl, which I'm not usually a big fan of. I really love the soft matte vinyl that Finding Unicorn uses. Definitely, I don't think we have S tier or even A tier on this. I think for me, this is a B tier for best ones only. I have a feeling most people who are watching this probably are going to put this in D tier. D tier, I think, is where most people are going to want to put this. And that's totally fine. If this is not your thing, that is cool. But I know for me, this is the type of one where I know not a lot of people are going to be super into it, and that is okay. It's really out there and psychedelic. I really, really like the elephants, and I have 2 boxes of this that I'm going to be unboxing on my channel at some point in the future, and I'm really excited for them. So I'm definitely going to do best ones only for that one. And just in case you're new, I just put a link in the comments to the tier making website. So this is just tiermaker.com, and you can follow along with me while you're watching this, and you can just rank them along with me. And feel free to send me this screenshot. You can send it over Instagram. You can't put it in the comments. I don't think it'll let you, but you can send me a screenshot on Instagram or send me a link to your saved one. And you can also email it to me as well if you don't have Instagram and you really want to share. I'm so curious to see what other people's are, even if you're not watching this live. Moose says the green elephant with exclamation marks. So I guess Moose is into this series. I definitely love the elephants. I'm a huge sucker for elephants. And as soon as I saw the elephants, I was like, oh, I'm buying some. Winter says, I love those elephants. Reminds me of when Dumbo was dreaming in the original Disney cartoon. And Winter also loves the rainbow bear too. I'm really surprised you guys are into this one. Oh, and we have some comments about the Muumuu ones. Winter says, they look a little too generic for me. And the merry-go-round life says, haven't picked those up, but they are definitely cute. And Anna can't help me with the pronunciation for the series we're looking at right now. Anna doesn't know how to say that either. Anna noticed the rainbow bear first and then the 80s bear after. Yeah, this is kind of 80s, right? Like it just has like a different vibe to it. I'll give you some close-up shots so you can kind of see a bit more detail. These ones aren't like, they're the picture ones, so they're not very good. I like Rabbity Lady. Look at Rabbity Lady. Like that outfit is awesome. Rabbity Lady, I think might be one of my number one picks. And then I like Rabbity Rainbow 1 and Rabbity Bear 3. I think those are my two ones. I do like Rabbity Sweetie. Rabbity Sweetie looks so good with that electric orange rabbit ear like headpiece and then the bright pink eyes. I think Rabbity Sweetie also looks really cute. Yeah, this series is just really fun. This is definitely a really fun one, and depending on what I unbox, I'm definitely going to buy more of these. So let's go ahead. I don't even think I've put them on my list yet. No, I haven't. So these, I'm going to put best ones only. I do like the whole series, but I think best one only fits it the best. And we only have one more Finding Unicorn one. So let's go ahead and do our last Finding Unicorn one, and then we'll switch up brands and we'll do some Pop Mart ones and then do a vote to see what you guys want to talk about next in terms of brands. And this one is Molinta Ranch Journey. Molinta. Hopefully I said that right. And I think a lot of people who watch my channel like this series. I've definitely seen people writing comments, and I know on Instagram, this is a pretty popular Finding Unicorn character. There's a ton of different series. I only have Ranch Journey in this one because this was the only one I think that came out this year, but I could be wrong. There is like 6 different series from this character, but this was the only one I could confirm 100% that came out this year. So what do you guys think of this one? I think for me, the face, again, for me, is maybe a bit too simple, but it is a lot cuter than the Rico ones. And I really like the cow one, and then the pig car one is pretty funny. I like the 2 bears that are picking fruit, but overall, like, ranches maybe just aren't my aesthetic. I think the other series from this character I like a lot more than this. So I think I'm going to put this in cute but meh. I think that's what I'm going to do for this one. I'm just going to slide it on over to cute but meh. So for finding unicorn, so far I have 2 in S tier, 2 in A tier, 2 in best ones only, 2 in cute but meh, and then I have only 1 in the D tier. That's pretty good. I think that's a pretty good overview of that brand. Panda says phonetically should be Yi O Haiwa. Oh my god. I actually can't pronounce things phonetically. I have dyslexia, so for me, phonetic doesn't really help me. That's one of the reasons why I always am so nervous in my videos when I say names. And just in general, I'm really bad at names because I have dyslexia. So for me, I'm really bad at it. I usually listen on Google to how things are said, and then I just listen to it over and over again and try and repeat it. I don't know if anyone else has that problem. It's always hard when things are in other languages as well, but I try and be really good because I never want to mispronounce anything if it can be avoided. And Moose says, I love the colors they use in this series, so bright, but they do creep me out a bit. And Moose's comment was for the previous series, the psychedelic one. Yeah, and I agree. I feel like that one probably would creep certain people out. And we have some comments about the Molinta one. Moose says, a very cute character. I only have 1 so far from the Christmas series, but it's definitely cute. Yeah, the Christmas series was really cute. I wanted to put it in this one. I don't know why I didn't, because the Christmas one definitely came out in 2021. It did come out towards the very end, though, but it was very cute, the Christmas series. I almost bought one from that as well. Sorry about the coughing. Moose says, I'm a country girl, so I love this. Yeah, see, I feel like if you're a country person, you would definitely like the aesthetic of the ranch one. Kara says, I love these. The penguin. There's a penguin? What? Oh, there's totally a penguin holding a carrot. That's so weird. I would like the penguin too. I think I would totally dig the penguin as well. A penguin holding a carrot sounds like a really cute one to get. Merry-go-round life says destined for the grab bag, lol. And Winter says they are cute, but not really my jam. Yeah, so I feel like a lot of us kind of agree. Most of us are kind of on the lower end in terms of our ranking. Winter says, don't worry, saying names is hard, especially when it's not your language. True. I like to make the effort, though, because, you know, it's really good to just make sure you're saying things correctly. And it's not that hard. If you listen to someone saying it a few times, it's pretty easy to duplicate. So yeah, there's like a website I use that kind of says like Chinese pronunciations, and I try and copy it, but it's hard for me to remember. I'm one of those people, I need to listen to something a bunch before it gets in my brains, but I do try and be good, but I'm really rubbish at language. Everyone really likes the penguin. Winter says, oh, didn't expect a penguin on a farm. Yeah, exactly. That's why I didn't even notice it. But I like the idea of a penguin with his cute little sun hat. Anna says, sometimes I make mistakes in the language I'm born speaking. Yeah, I'm with you on that one. My English is pretty rubbish, and it's the only language I speak. So we are done with finding unicorn. So I'm going to create a poll for our next one. We are going to do some Pop Mart ones next, and then after we're done a few Pop Mart ones, we will have a look. So I'm going to go by brand. So it is easy. We can do a whole bunch of them. So what we are going to do is, what brand do you want to talk about next? And we're going to do MJ Studio. I keep on putting MJ Studio because I'm really excited to talk about MJ Studio. We'll put Roll Life. I didn't have Roll Life in the last poll. And, oh, we will do Tokidoki. And we can do 52 toys. All right, great. So there is a poll in the chat if you want to go ahead and vote for what we're going to think of next. And while we're waiting for those votes to come in, let's go ahead and have a look at our next bunch of series. And we're going to have a look at Pucky. Let's do Pucky. I have 4 from Pucky here for us to rate today. So let's open it up. So these pictures might not be as large as the last ones, but that is okay. Hopefully you guys can see them pretty well. But we have the Pucky series. Pucky Animal Tea Party. So what do you guys think about the Pucky Animal Tea Party? This is one of the series that came out kind of in the fall time of Pucky, and I think it's adorable. Like, it is so, so cute. I know there's some Pucky series coming up that I'm going to be putting in the S tier, so I don't think I'm going to put this Pucky in the S tier. I think for me, A tier or best ones only. I think for Animal Tea Party, the colors on this one aren't 100% my thing, but they're all very gentle and they are pretty nice. I could see myself definitely having quite a few of these. And there's some that I absolutely love, like the one in the middle that is a zebra that has the gold, the white, and the black striping. That one is incredible. That one I definitely love. There's also one in like a teacup. Actually, there's 2 that are in teacups that are super cute as well. I'm not 100% sure. Black Rabbit Summer commented, I'm a casual collector, but I love Pucky. Yeah, I have a feeling a lot of people love Pucky. Moose says, surprisingly not a huge fan of this particular Pucky series compared to other ones we got this year. And Black Rabbit Summer agrees. Tea Party series is not my favorite though. Still cute, but not by a whole case cute. And the Merry-Go-Round Live says, the one in the teapot is so cute. Yeah, I really like the one in the teapot. Yeah, I think for me, I'm kind of torn. Is this S tier, or not S tier, sorry. Is this A tier or B tier? I think for now, I'm going to put it in A tier. Let's do A tier. Absolutely buying. Although, to be honest with you, I've only bought in 1 blind box from this series. Maybe I should put it in best ones only. I have a feeling for usually absolutely buying ones are ones that I've bought in already. So if I've held off on buying this, it's probably because in the back of my head, I know it's not 100% my jam. And let's have a look at the next Pucky one. We have so many of them. So we have Pucky, What Are the Fairies Doing? And this series is so incredibly unique. I think this was my favorite Pucky series that came out this year. And if you don't know, I don't know why you would know, but just so you now know, I have a full case of this. I've had it since Black Friday or 11/11 I bought it. I'm going to be unboxing it in March. So it's my full case that I'll do in March, and I am so excited. I've seen so many people unbox this. If I see on YouTube that someone's unboxed this, I immediately watch, even though I've already seen it being unboxed like 3 times before, because this series is so, so cool. and I'm very excited to unbox mine. Definitely my hype for it hasn't worn away. What do you guys feel? Has your hype worn away for that series? Winter says for the previous series, they're cute, but I prefer the fairy series. And Moo says, "Aw, this one is so beautiful." And the merry-go-round fairy Pucky was a full case for me. And Winter says, "I'll buy this one for sure." Yeah. And then Black Rabbit Summer says, "Yes, yes, yes, my favorite series." Yeah, this is definitely the S tier of the Pucky ones. And obviously, I already bought a full case, so it was definitely going to go in the S tier for me. These thumbnails are so small, sometimes I have to like really look at what picture I use to figure out where it is. I tried to put this in order, but when I uploaded it, for some reason, it didn't upload them in order. I was really hoping to like do them all in order from like 1 to 115, but that is okay. So I have that in S tier, so full case, because I got that one as a full case and it is definitely the best one. The one that I'm most excited for is the one that's riding the moon wearing the headphones. It's like a moon motorcycle. Like, that's so ingenious and really, really cool. Anna says, "Wow, S tier for me as well." Yeah. Yeah, definitely for Pucky, that is my S tier one. And let's go ahead and have a look at one of the other ones. So we have Pucky Flying Babies. And this one came out towards the middle of the year, I believe, kind of in spring, I think. And this one was only 9 Puckies. So this was a smaller collection compared to the other ones. And I wanted to buy a full case of this, but there was a few that I wasn't in particular love with, and I just watched a bunch of people unbox it, and I was like, you know what? I think I'm good just watching people unbox this. I haven't unboxed it on my channel, but I do have 2 boxes of this series that I will be unboxing in March as well. And I think this one for me is going to be best ones only. I don't think it's A tier or S tier. I think it is B tier for me. I really want the elephant one. That's the one that I really, really want. And the flying squirrel one or flying raccoon one looks really cute. But I think this one for me is going to be B. Panda says, "I have a full case of What Are the Fairies Doing, my favorite Pucky series to date." Yeah, that one was really good. I definitely think that one is probably the best one that came out in the year for me and for a lot of other people. People seemed so hyped about that one. So I'm just going to find a Pucky here and we'll slide it on over to best ones only. Oh, yeah, there we go. So far we have the most in best ones only. So that is interesting. Moo says, "Yeah, I agree with you." Anna says, "I like that they're positioned like that, but the design makes it B tier for me." Yeah, I think for this one, the position is cute. Like, the flying position is really, really cute, but I'm not a huge fan of the superhero one and the one wearing like the aviation goggles. It's not exactly 100% my favorite one. So I think for me, this is going to be a bit of a B tier. And I'm just gonna, let's just make it a little bit bigger because I see these Pop Mart ones are a bit small. So let me just make this large again. And let me see how that looks. Hopefully that looks a little better. Yeah, I think that's good for all of these ones. Sorry about that. I just want to make sure that you guys can see everything as best as possible. Winter got one of the flying baby ones and got the flying squirrel, and that was Winter's favorite. Yeah, I really like the flying squirrel one. I would be really excited if I got that or the elephant one. And we have one more Pucky one to have a look at. Now, I put this in the Pop Mart section just because it was Pucky, but this series wasn't put out by Pop Mart. This was actually directly through Pucky, and it was the relaxed beanie one. And these ones were pretty small. They weren't the typical Pucky figures. And they were kind of like a soft matte in terms of texture. And they were only available on My Plastic Heart and like US stores, so I didn't buy any for the longest time. And then they came to Mind's Eye, which is in Toronto, which is local to me. But to buy from Mind's Eye, I have to do like an order of like $150, which is a lot, to get free shipping. So I basically was waiting for Mind's Eye to have other things in stock that I wanted to purchase, and I never bought any. And then they sold out, and they had them for months. And now I feel really sad that I missed out on these. So I'm hoping that maybe I can pick these up from another website in the future, because I really wanted to unbox like maybe like 4 of these ones. They are just so cute and precious, and I love the colors. It's definitely not S tier for me, just because it's the repetitive nature of this one. I think that's the only thing. Like, I think if you have a colorway in one of the specific shapes, you don't necessarily need all of them. But I think this series is super cute. Sprinter says, hi, Sprinter. Thanks for joining. And can you drop a link to the tier maker website just in case Sprinter wants to join at and ranking all of these releases that we're talking about? Moose says, I've never seen that one, LOL. And Sprinter says, my favorite one is the dark green. The dark green one is really pretty. In terms of my favorite for this series, I think the one reading the book that starts at the top of like the sleeping cap from dark purple down to pink, down to orangey peach, down to yellow. I really love that ombre. I'm a sucker for ombre. If I see ombre in a blind box figure, it's like almost a for sure buy. I'm just like, give me anything ombre. If it has ombre, I immediately love it. I think the other one that's laying on its belly that starts orange down to like the kind of hot pink, that one as well. I'm a huge sucker for an orange to pink ombre. I think that's one of my favorite ombres. My least favorites in this series are the ones that aren't ombre. I'm just all about the ombre. This series is really, really cute. Or the pom-pom one. Oh, the blue and the purple ombre pom-pom one with the yellow pom-poms that's like in a cheerleading pose. I like how this is my cheerleading pose. This is so unenthusiastic. I think this series for me, like this series is awesome. I don't think I would buy it for my collection just because like a bunch of them, just because it's very repetitive. I only want a few of them. So I feel like I should put it in B tier, but I also feel like if I'm objectively thinking about it, it's A tier. Like it's so unique. It's so cute. The ombre makes it kind of A tier. I don't know. What are you guys thinking? Are you thinking B tier, A tier, or are you thinking something else for this one? Everyone agrees that the dark green one is the best. Just because of the pose and the color. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna make my decision and stop staring at it. We have so many to rank. I probably need to be a bit quicker with my decisions. Let's go. Oh my gosh, these ones are so small. Looking at the tier making website, I'm squinting so badly. Nope, that's definitely not the right one. Oh, there we go. There we go. I finally found it. I'm gonna put best ones only. Ooh, I kind of feel like I'm gonna switch it to A tier. Even though for me it's more of a B tier, I'm gonna put it in A tier because I do think it's one of the best ones that came out this year. Like, it's a really high on the overall release stuff. And now that we've had a look at, oh, hi, Butter. Everyone say hi to Butter, who decided to join us. And I think we're going to do one where there's only 2 releases this year next for Pop Mart. Let's have a look at Minico Fantasy World. And let me know what you think about the Minico Fantasy World one. And let's do it at the same time because they're very similar. We are going to talk about Minico My Toy Party and Minico Fantasy World. So I'll put those up on the screen so that you can see both of them. And we'll have a conversation about those. Kara said, I would put it in A tier. I would be happy with any. Winter says B tier for me. They are cute together, but I don't need all of them. And Anna says the same. Oh, and a few people are saying hi, Butter. Hi, Butter. Butter doesn't like leaving my side, but she doesn't like it when I'm on the computer. She wants me to be laying on the couch so she can lay on top of me. She's a very demanding old cat, so hopefully she plays along nice though, because she is a bit of an old cranky lady, and if I move my arms too much, she tries to attack them. So it doesn't really work out well when I'm at a computer. Hi, Butter. Is she even in the shot? I don't know if you guys can see her. Oh yeah, I don't think you can see her. She's sitting on my arm right now. The arm of the chair, just being cute. Moose says, oh, this is an adorable series. Winter says the channel manager is here. Yes, my beautiful channel manager. Hi, Butter. Why don't you want to lay on the top of the chair like you usually do? This is her new thing. She just sits on the arm instead of the top. Eric the Red says, D tier for me, just being honest. Yeah, like, that's totally cool, Eric. I would definitely think, like, I love anything pink, pastel, and pig themed. I'm a huge pig person. I definitely understand that if you're not into that really overly cutesy aesthetic or pigs, that this probably is not going to be for most people. So totally respect that. And this is the My Fantasy World one I've been showing you. We also have the other Minico series. So this was the second series that came out called My Toy Party. Now, I definitely like this one less than Fantasy World. Fantasy World, for me, I did buy a full case. It is S tier for me, but My Toy Party, I think might be B tier. Like, I only have 1 box from this series, and I haven't bought in any more because I was debating getting a full case, and I'm very confident now that I don't want a full case. And I don't even know if it's A tier. There is a really cute, like, pastel bear one that is felted. 100% I want that one. That one for me is S tier, but the rest of this series is like B or C tier. I think even some of these are like C tier for the My Toy Party series. I just want that, like, pastelly ombre lavendery velvet one. I want that one. I want it so bad. Anna says, My Toy Party is a bit generic for me. Sprinter agrees with the red for that one. Moose says A tier for me. Thanks, Anna, for taking care of the chat. This is why we have Anna in the chat, because I'm a bit too busy to moderate. So if you ever see anyone typing stuff in chat and you want them banned, just let Anna know and Anna will take care of it for you. Anna says, I found a way to see the bigger pictures in Tier Maker. You can zoom in with the whole browser. I use Chrome so I can hold Control plus middle mouse to zoom in, and it's easier to see them. That's a really good tip, Winter. So I'm just going to repeat that because if you're using Tier Maker, this is a really great way to see the thumbnails. So Winter says you can zoom in with the whole browser in Chrome using hold Control plus middle mouse to zoom in. Oh, and welcome to Eric the Red too, because Eric the Red is new. So let's say hi. So let's rank these ones. So for Minico, let's go ahead and find them here. Oh my god, my eyesight is terrible. Okay, there we go. So I'm gonna put, oh, My Toy Party. Should I put cute but meh? No, I can't do it. Okay, I'm gonna put best ones only, even though I kind of agree that one might be C tier. And for Minico Fantasy World, that one is going to go in S tier for me. And that's just because it's my thing. I totally understand most people aren't going to be a huge Minico fan. And let's do some Satyr Rory ones. Yes, I said it right this time. In all my videos, I always say Satire Rory, and I've been corrected. So I try and remember that it's Satyr Rory. So we have the first series that came out this year is Cuddly Cuddlesome, and this one is Easter themed and super precious. What do you guys think about that one? So what are you guys thinking about Cuddly Cuddlesome and the Easter theme? I think for me, this is gonna be... I only have a few boxes from this series. I didn't buy more. I don't know. I want to say A tier because it's Easter theme and I love Easter ones. Like the one in the Easter egg, I think for me might be A tier. But I think it might be B tier overall. I don't know. What are you guys thinking for this one? Moose says lovely colors, probably B tier for me. Sprinter really likes the duck. Eric the Red says a tier, love this series. Panda says, I always love the colors of Satire Rory. Never bought any blind boxes, but this one series, I might try a few. Yeah, I never buy a lot. I usually buy like 1 or 2 or 3 from series that I like. It's just because the shape overall is very repetitive for me. So I usually don't buy that many, even if I think they all are fantastic and I wouldn't mind which one I would get. I never really feel the need to buy a lot of them because they're usually the same shape. So Winter says they're cute, but I only love some of them, like the chicken one. So we'll go on to our next series from Satyr Rory, and this is Cozy Wintertime, and this is the Christmas series. So this one comes with a full figure on a stand with like a little buddy and an accessory. This one is a really neat series because instead of being like the generic shape, we have more going on. We have like accessories and we have the cute little buddies. Like you can see there is a tree one. There's like a mini penguin one. We have one that's like a clear candle, which is really neat. A snowman. We have a squirrel. The squirrel one with the lights is one of my favorite, and I happen to own it. I'm really excited about that one. What do you guys think for this series? I think this might be S tier for me, but I don't like the color combinations for some of them. So I think the color combinations are what bring it down to A tier for me, but I would have been tempted to put the Cozy Winter Time in S tier just because of how different it is, but the color combinations are a bit off on some of them. So I think this is an A tier for me though. And for Cuddly Cuddlesome, I'm going to do B tier for it. So while I'm waiting for you guys to comment, let me just put these here. So let's do B tier. And let's go A tier for the Cozy Winter Time. Sprinter says S tier. Moose says, I have the hot chocolate one with the gingerbread and love it. I have that one too as well, Moose. The pants on that one are so cute. They're like a metallic bluey color. Like they're super metallic and incredible. I love the one with the hot chocolate. It's actually one of my favorites. And yeah, that one definitely for me is S tier in terms of that specific figure. The merry-go-round says, A tier, I'm not a Seder Rory fan, but these are great. Eric the Red says, the Christmas series is B or C tier for me. The Clear Angel is very nice, though. Panda says, this one is B tier for me. Cuddly would be A. So that is going to be our Seder Rory ones. I feel like not many series came out this year for Seder Rory. We've definitely had more in the past, but I think there might have been one series I missed of that. I'm not sure. Let's have a look at the chat though. You guys have been voting for a while, so let me end the poll. The merry-go-round says, does anyone else find the candle figure kind of spooky? For me, I don't like the candle figure. I love the fact that it's clear vinyl, but I don't like the candle figure. I think it is maybe not spooky. Spooky's not the right word, but I don't know. I don't think it's my favorite. I definitely agree on that front. So it's a toss-up. People said MJ Studio, Tokidoki, and 52 Toys. They all kind of tied. So you know what? Let's go ahead. We only have a few from 52 Toys and MJ Studio. We have a few. So let's go ahead and do those. We might not do all of the Tokidoki ones. We'll maybe just dip our toes into that one. And then we'll come back to some Pop Mart maybe in between those ones. So let's do some 52 toy ones. And I believe those are going to be, let's see. I do enjoy the 52 toy ones because it is quite a break and a difference in terms of the ones that we've been looking at. So it'll be nice to look at them. Just bear with me though while I try and find my larger pictures of them. Okay, there we go. We have our first one, and please correct me on the name for this one. For the video, I filmed a video where I unboxed some of these. It's a Sanrio character, and I had to Google it a bunch and watch how people pronounce it. But it's Marifumi Fubiori Desserts. So the 2 series came out, the one that I unboxed on my video from 52 Toys and then the dessert one. So I thought it would be fun to do the dessert one because I didn't unbox it on my channel. So I thought it would be fun to have a look at it. But there was a different series as well from 52 Toys with this character. And it was a bit more plain, didn't have as much fun as the dessert series did. So I thought we would do the dessert one. But I think for me, I'm going to rank them kind of together. So what do you guys think about this one? Are you into it? And these ones, just so you know, are felted. So the blanket part of the character is felted and beautiful quality. I absolutely love it. I think it is just super cute. So I'm a big fan of these. A lot of the ones we're going to be looking at from 52 Toys are felted. So this is the first felted one we're going to look at. And I know it being felted changes it for some people. I think for me personally, it's going to be C tier. I think this might be a C tier for me. The other series that I unboxed on my channel would have been B tier. But I think this series in particular, I'm not as interested in the dessert theme. So I think this is going to be C tier for me. Moose says, not sure how I feel about this series. Eric the Red says D tier for me. Carrie says S tier for me. And another penguin, if I'm not mistaken. Yes, this series has a penguin in it. And the penguin is super cute. I also really like the crab one. I love the little funny characters that are part of this crew. Panda says, I've never seen these unboxed, but I have a weakness for dessert themes. Winter says, I know they look simple, but I love animals with desserts, so they got my heart. I have a video where I unbox this, and I just realized that it's next week's video. So on Thursday, you can see me unbox not the dessert series, but there's just like a regular series that isn't dessert themed, and I do unbox that on my channel. So if you wanted to have a look at what the figures look like in general, I will have it on my channel, me unboxing one of them. I'm gonna go ahead and stick this one in C tier for me. I think this is gonna be a C tier one for me. So let's go ahead and slide that into C tier. Just trying to make sure I grabbed the right one. Yeah, perfect. So let's have a look at another 52 Toy one. And this one is felted as well. And this is Panda Roll. And Panda Roll is awesome. I haven't unboxed this on my channel yet. I still have both boxes that I bought from Twinkle Forest. And I haven't opened them, but I did see them in person in Twinkle Forest. So I know how they look like. And they're beautifully felted. And I think these are really cute. I don't know why you would ever need 10 different felted pandas. I don't think you would ever need 12 felted pandas in your house. I think this is going to be B tier for me because I just want a few of them. But I think they're all cute. Like the whole series is cute, but I definitely am not getting a full case of pandas as much as I love pandas. Anna says, does anyone else want some creme brulee now? Anna, yes. I want creme brulee always. Creme brulee is my favorite thing, especially when it comes to macaroons. Macaroons with creme brulee flavor is the best. Moose says, oh my god, cute. The merry-go-round life says, a bit too similar. C tier for me. The one with his feet in the air has my heart, LOL. Definitely. That one is so cute with the squished face and then the feet upside down. It's so cute. The one with no black eye patches is also adorable. That's the secret edition Winter, and it's on like a rocking horse. It's kind of hard to see in the picture, but it is a rocking horse. And that one is also really cute. And it looks so different. Anna also really likes the rocking horse one. Yeah. This one's a cute series. If you love pandas and you like felted figures, I love felted figurines, also another weakness of mine. Like, this is really cute. It's just, I would not need more than one. So I'm going to stick these ones in B tier, best ones only, just because, you know, I just want a few, which I think is best ones only, is basically that in a nutshell. So let's have a look at our next 52 toy ones. And I threw this one in here because I was curious to see if anyone was going to put this in S tier or A tier. So this is called More and More Candies. And this is clear vinyl poop-shaped figurines, but it is clear vinyl. They do have things inside, so they are a shaker one where you shake it around and it makes like beautiful sounds, but they are poop emojis. And what do you guys think about More and More Candies? This for me, D tier. Instant D tier. Anything poop emoji, D tier. I'm not one of those people who is into poop themed things. Immediate D tier. Panda says these are A tier because I think they really capture the nature of the pandas for our previous one. And I agree. I love the shapes. They seem exactly like what pandas actually do in real life in terms of like funny positions and that. I do agree with that comment. Anna just laughs, all caps. Actually, everyone is laughing. Mouse and Winter, or Moose and Winter, everyone is saying LOL. Anna says D tier, but not because poop. Ooh, curious, Anna. Why is it D tier if it's not the poop that's throwing you off? Eric the Red says D tier, but they are sort of cute. Anna says, oh, because it looks like a chewing gum container. That's interesting. I know someone who, the person who posted this photo of this series said they hated the feet, which I agree. The feet kind of look like they're a hook. Like, you know those hooks you put on the top of the door for your coat and stuff? I feel like these look like hooks for like coats, like the feet. Panda says, oh, these are funny. C tier. I wouldn't buy it on my own, but if I got it in a lucky bag, I would keep it for the laughs. So we had quite a few D tiers. We had one C tier. Let's just stick that one in the D tier. I do have more D tier ones, or things that I think are going to be in the D tier, but I wanted to keep it to kind of what I thought would be the best as well. So we're on our last 52 toy ones. We didn't have very many for 52 toys. So let's go ahead and have a look at the next one. And this is Kimmy and Mickey. And this is the series is called Rainbow Circus, and these have quite a few series. I don't know if this was the only one that came out in 2021, but let me know what you guys think about Kimmy and Mickey. To be honest with you, I know this series is popular in Asia just because it seems very popular there, but I don't see people unboxing this on YouTube a lot. And pretty much the only YouTube channels I watch are in like South Korea, Japan, Taiwan, Hong Kong, in, you know, those types of places. And I don't even see them unboxing this series. So I don't know how popular it is. Let me know if you've heard of this character before and if you have any of these, because I would really be interested to know. Because I wouldn't mind buying one to try out on the channel and see if I like it. Moose says, wish they had no feet because the feet do look like hooks. And yeah, I think they would be cuter without the hooks. I think they would be a C tier for me without the feet. And Winter says for the poop ones, best gift to give your best friend though, LOL. Anna says Rainbow Circus is hashtag hair goals. I do agree though. Anna usually likes having haircuts like this, and of course, colored hair is always awesome. My hair is gray right now. I had it a navy blue in November and December, and the navy blue I knew was gonna fade into gray. So I've been rocking gray hair for about 2 months now, and I'm actually gonna bleach it tonight, and I think I'm gonna do purple. So if you're interested in what my hair looks like, you can always check out my Instagram. I do post pictures of myself on my Instagram, even though my YouTube channel is just my hands. Maybe in the future, my YouTube channel will have my face as well as my hands. But for right now, it's just a hand channel. Eric the Red said, I really like the Kimmy and Mickey toys. They are A tier for me. Moose says, S tier, love these series. Panda says, I watch a lot of Chinese and Taiwanese unboxing channels, and you're right. I think I've only seen people open single boxes. They're so for me. Winter says, I have Kimmy and Mickey Werewolf series, which is based on a card game. I love them. Ooh, that's interesting. I've definitely, I know there's a ton of series for this character. I always see the new series that are coming out. I haven't seen the werewolf one, and I'm guessing it's based off of the card game Werewolf, right? I actually really love that card game. So if it is based off of the werewolf card game, I think I might Google that after. And Anna says, I'm not sure how I feel about them, so I will say B tier. Yeah, I don't know. They're simple figures. They're cute and colorful, though. They're the right colors for me, but they're very simple. I don't think they're cute, but meh. I think maybe I'll put them in best ones only for me personally. They're kind of on the edge of cute but meh, but I don't think they deserve cute but meh, objectively. Even though I don't have any, I definitely don't think they're cute but meh. So maybe I'll do B tier instead of cute but meh. And definitely they're not destined for the lucky bag. I know a lot of people love these ones. They're a cult one, it seems. Oh, you know what? Let's do another Pop Mart one. Let's just slide in a Pop Mart one since we are done with 52 toys. Let's have a look at Yuki Evolution. And I think this was the only Yuki series that came out this year. And I love... Oh, no! No, this isn't. There's another one. No, maybe it's the only one. Now, I love Yuki as a character. It's so cute. It's more on that kind of Japanese design, kaiju kind of design for figurines. I think it is definitely supposed to be a kaiju. So for that reason, I really like it because I do love kaiju designs. This series was interesting, though, because it's the first time the actual shape has had variation. Usually it's just the same shape over and over again. But this one had some skeletons, some little creatures kind of evolving and coming out, which is really neat. I think there's some in this series that are S tier for me, but overall, I'm thinking maybe an A or B tier. There is one that glows in the dark that's like half the regular Yuki shape and half skeleton, and then the green side glows in the dark. That one for me is like, it's just like chef's kiss. It's like incredible. Anna Joy says, Yuki, is he snow base? I don't know. Yes, Panda says Yuki Interfusion, I think we also had this year. Yes, definitely. Interfusion was the other one I was thinking about. I should have included it. I might have gotten mixed up because the names are so similar for these ones. I actually really liked Interfusion as well. Anna says, I'm not sure how I feel about these, so I would say B tier. Panda says, I wouldn't get this series. I do like the ones from Interfusion, which had beads and things inside. Eric the Red says B tier. Oh, Anna says Yuki means snow, I think. Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know that at all. And Eric the Red says, I have 3 Yukis from this series. I have 2, I think, but I want to buy more. I'm just on the hunt for the one that glows in the dark. I want it so badly, but it's something where I'm like, I'll wait until it goes probably on sale and buy more of these. And Winter says, yes, in Japanese. Okay, cool. And Winter says, I love some of them a lot, but the other ones, I just don't want them. And Moo says, not a fan of these personally. Yeah, for me, the ones that I don't like are the glittery silver one and the glittery bronze one, and maybe the chromy one in the middle, or like the white one. Those ones I don't like at all. I would be sad if I got them. So I think I'm gonna put best ones only for this. So let's go ahead and slide these into best ones only. And let's go ahead and let's look at some MJ Studio. So that was one of the ones we wanted to look at. So let me find my MJ Studio ones and we will have a look at those. And then we'll do a few more Pop Mart ones. Okay, perfect. So we have quite a few MJ Studio ones. We have about 5 or so that we're going to look at today. Oh, Laura's here. Hi, Laura. I am so glad you were able to join. Thank you so much for always leaving comments. I always appreciate seeing your comments. Laura doesn't like this series, but usually likes Yuki overall. And Eric the Red said, I'm a big fan of MJ Studio. Eric, I just filmed a big MJ Studio unboxing that's coming up the last week of November. Definitely not November. The last week of February? Yes, February. February is the next month. I'm a bit apparently tired. So I have an MJ Studio unboxing that you should check out at the end of the month if you like watching them. I unbox one from almost all of the series. And so the first one we're going to start off with, this one is called Alice Gift. And the Alice Gift series, I think for me, is probably the one character that's my least favorite. I'm talking way too much. My throat is going. Oh, and Butter's at the top. I didn't even notice that she had migrated to the top. So we can all say hi to Butter again. And hopefully she stays there. And what do you guys think about Alice Gift from MJ Studio? I think for me, knowing the really good ones we have coming up in the future, I think the Alice Gift ones are going to be... Oh, I don't want to put them in cute, but meh. Oh, Anna's cat, Krognar, also says hi. He's like this monstrous orange cat. I don't know. I feel bad about putting any MJ Studio ones lower than B tier because MJ Studio for me is like B tier and up. Eric the Red said, this particular series is B tier for me. I have 2. I have 2 as well from this series. And I like them on their own, but they are a bit more simple in the face, which is usually, I don't really like really simplified eyes. I really like when characters have really good eyes. And these ones, I don't know, they seem like they have a lot going on, but it seems like a bit more messy like than the other series. So Moo says cute but meh. Yeah. For me, I want to put it in cute but meh, even though I like this series and it's kind of B tier. Let's see. We do have a lot of ones in B tier. I think I'll put them in cute but meh, even though I really like this series in terms of like overall. Compared to other MJ Studio series, it is probably my least favorite. And then the next series we have is Mau Mau Mountain Sea. And these ones are really different compared to a lot of the other MJ Studio ones that are more Lolita themed. I would say these ones have a different vibe. And I love the colors for this series. This series is just so pretty in my mind. Like, they are just super cute and really well detailed, and I love the expressions on their faces. Like, their face shape is just really interesting with their hair, and the hair accessories are phenomenal. I really, really like this series. Laura says, cute but meh, not a big fan of Lolita outfits. And Winter says, cute but best one only for me. And Anna says, I really like the headdresses but not the eyes. And Merry-Go-Round says C tier for me. So those are the thoughts on the previous series. And what do you guys think about this one? I'm curious to know. I haven't opened this up on my channel yet. I own 4 boxes of this. Or no, I've opened one up on my channel in the summer. I got the one that's in the middle that has the yellow dress. And I opened up another one that I opened up this weekend, and I love it so much. I have 2 boxes, and I really, really need to open those because I just want to see what I have. Moose says, maybe B or C tier for me for the Mountain Sea one. Eric the Red says A tier, I have 4. Eric, me and you have very similar taste in MJ Studio ones. I have 4 boxes, you have 4 boxes, and same with like the Alice ones. It's nice to find another MJ Studio fan because I feel like not too many people get into MJ Studio too much, or at least I don't see people unboxing it that often. I think for this one, I'm gonna put it in maybe B tier. I think I'm gonna go B tier for this one. Not quite S tier. And I'm gonna put up an MJ Studio one now that I don't even own. And I'm curious if anyone has this. It's called Ruby Magic Mirror Princess. And this is very similar to the Mountain Sea one in terms of style. But this is like evil sea witches, but still pretty pink, still pretty pastel. And I think I'm in love with the one that is green with the elk horns, deer horns. That one is like crazy cool. And then we have the one in the middle that has like the gold crown and the kind of mermaid tail with like pink and white pearls. I think that one as well is really beautiful. Like, this series is really cool. Laura says, like this one better, but still wouldn't want them. So cute, but meh. And then Panda says, B tier for me. I do like the ancient Chinese style clothes, but I don't like the face shape that much. And Anna says, these are kind of futuristic and traditional at the same time. I think I would put in A tier. Eric the Red says A tier. Winter says, oh, I love this style about the ruby ones. And then Laura says, I like this one a little bit more. Best ones only, like the black-haired one. Yeah, the black-haired one is really cool as well. Eric the Red says, I think this is B tier or high C. I have 2. Yeah, I think for this one, because I put the other one in B tier, I'm going to put this one in B tier. I think they're a very similar style. And let's have a look at some of the more cutesy ones from MJ Studio. So the next one we have from MJ Studio is Emma's Secret Forest Tea Party. And I think there was 2 series of Emma's Secret Tea Party that came out. We had the first series, which is this one, and then we had series 2. Series 2 came at the end of the year, so I'm going to put it in releases for 2022 because I am unboxing that one, and I do have 4 of series 2, and I did unbox series 1 on my channel, and I got my favorite one, which is the blue one, and this one is Lolita themed as well. And for the last one, Winter said they are magical girls, witches, and demon girls in the same series. I would love to buy these. Yeah, it's a really fun combination. And Merry Go Round said as well about the Ruby Princess ones. I love the theme, but not the triangle silhouette. Yeah, I agree. They definitely have that triangle silhouette. And for the Emma ones, Moose says B tier for me on this one. Emma is a cute character. And Eric says, for the Tea Party series, I have a color variant. Oh, that's so cool. I have the secret edition for this series. It's not in the picture, but the secret edition is standing. And I actually have the secret edition of this series. I really was so excited that I got a secret edition. I don't get very many secret editions on my channel, but I was really hyped when I got the Emma Secret Forest Tea Party. It was really cool. I think this one for me is a B tier as well. I think most of the MJ Studio is B tier. I see I put a lot of things in B tier, but I feel like B tier is pretty solid. And another kind of cute one we have from MJ Studio, we have 2 Mia ones. So there is 2 Mia ones that came out last year that I included. I think technically there was 3 or 4 series of Mia, but most of them were the same pattern but different colors. Definitely MJ Studio does that a lot where they will put out a series that is very similar to a series they've done in the past. And what they do is they just change the color for it. So I included just 2. So we have Fantastic Surprise Series 2. And then we have the Palace Cat series, which is very different. So let's have a look first at the Fantastic Surprise Series 2. What are you guys thinking about this one? I think for me, the Mio Fantastic Surprise Series 2 is S tier. I think it's S tier. Maybe it's A tier. The one that is all like rainbowy colored and is incredible. And the moon one, I have it. It's also incredible. I love how there's hearts in the ears of the Mio cats. It's really, really cute. Panda says, I wishlist Emma 3rd series, the Masquerade one, which are on pre-order right now. This series was meh for me, but the second one would be A tier. Yeah, the second series is cuter. I think I like the colors for the second series a lot more than the first series. The first series for me, I didn't like about half the colors of the cats. And I have seen the Masquerade one. The Masquerade one looks really interesting. I probably will pick up some of those as well. Eric says this is A tier for me for the Tea Party ones. Laura says, I've seen a full unboxing of these. They are cute, but would only want the best ones only. This one is not as nice as the other Mio series. Cute, but meh. So we have this one, so Fantastic Surprise Series 2. And then we have the Palace Cat one. I think for the Palace Cat one, I think the Palace Cat, all I want is the one in the armor. The one in the armor is so cool. Like that one is S tier by itself. I think this one is cute but meh for me. The Palace Cat series, I think for sure this one, I'm not 100% for it. In terms of the Mio one, it's probably my least favorite Mio. Anna says, fantastic. I'd put in B tier. Moose says, for the palace ones, cute but meh. And Panda says, fantastic, A tier for me. I haven't gotten any yet. And Laura says, I want these. They are a full case, S tier for me. It's good to see like the variety between all of us. That's why I didn't want to do, I was thinking of doing a video where I basically made a video saying what I thought were the best releases of the year. But I was like, that's so subjective. Like, it's so hard to say this is an amazing, release. It's just like, it's really hard. So I thought it would be funner to do a tier ranking, and tier ranking I think is really fun in a live stream format. People can watch this after the fact, but I don't know how many people are going to watch like 2 hours of this. So I'm putting the Palace one in cute but meh for me. And let me have a look to find the Mio ones. What does the Mio ones look like? All pink. Oh, there we go. And this one, I'm going to put in maybe absolute buying. I think I'm going to go A tier for the meal ones. I think that's what we'll do. And that's it for our MJ Studio ones. So we're going to do a few more Pop Mart ones, and then we'll do some Tokidoki ones. The Tokidoki ones will be interesting because I don't actually unbox Tokidoki ones. I added it because it seemed like a lot of you wanted to discuss Tokidoki, and they do a lot of blind boxes. So I thought it would be fun to include it, and hopefully all of you guys are interested in it. But let's go ahead and have a look at some Demu ones. Let's do some Demu ones next. So we have a few different demo series. I'm going to load them all up, and then we'll have a look at them one at a time. So the first Demu series we have is going to be Demu Pets Vacation. And let me know what you guys think about Demu Pets Vacation. So this series came out, I think, around September, August. It was kind of in the fall time. And this is all pets themed, of course. And Cashew, I really hope I'm saying your name properly. Please write it phonetically so I could try and say it correctly. But they asked, hi, how long have you been streaming for? I just woke up. I have been streaming for close to 2 hours, which is totally crazy. I probably will continue streaming. We're all having fun talking about these releases. So as long as you guys want to stay and join, I am totally fine. Keep going. Maybe for another hour. I don't know. We are kind of like halfway through the releases, so maybe we can do them a bit quicker. But yeah, we'll probably be here for a little while. If you can't make it for the whole thing and you need to leave, don't worry about that. You can always watch this back and then leave comments with your opinions after the fact, and I will definitely read your comments. And Black Rabbit Summer said, they are really lovely, but I could only buy 1 or 2 and be happy. The Merry-Go-Round Live says, love watching the 2-hour live stream. I miss them, especially in the background as I work. I'm totally with you, Merry-Go-Round Live. I watch so many streams when I'm working. It's really lovely background noise. It makes me feel like I'm in the office because I work from home. It is so nice. I watch so many live streams. I've been watching this one guy lately, and his live streams are like 6 hours long, and I just watch them while I work. Sometimes if I'm really bored, I put them on like, 1.5 times speed. So it's not quite 8 hours, but it's really fun to watch streams. Donna says, love Demu. Moo says, B tier for me for Pets Vacation. Laura said, didn't get any of these, cute but meh. I actually don't have any of the Pets Vacation. I got one blind box in a lucky bag, and I will open it up on my channel. I don't think I would buy any. These are really cute. I love Dimu, but compared to other Dimu ones, this is not my favorite. I think I might put cute but meh on this one, honestly. Yeah, let's go ahead and slide that into cute but meh. If Dimu hadn't had such great releases this year, I feel like I would have stuck that into B tier. But I think for me, it's C tier. And the next Dimu one we have, I think a lot of people are going to put this really high. We have Dimu Homebody. And Dimu Homebody, S tier for me. I didn't buy a full case, but I regret it. I do regret it. I think I'm going to love these. I just bought one more box and I wanted to know if you guys wanted me to open it up on stream. So it's really hard for me. I can't really unbox in the stream. I need to fix my not my lighting, my camera situation, but I'm hoping in the future maybe I can figure out how to have two cameras on stream and then you guys can see me unboxing things and then we can go ahead and have a second camera that's like a macro camera that is close up just showing my hands unboxing things and we can do unboxing streams in the future. But that's probably not happening in the future. So yeah, let me know. Do you guys want me to unbox a Dimu Homebody right now on stream? And what do you think of this series? Also, my room is really blue, so the color is not going to be very accurate. Panda said, Pets Vacation is S tier. I have a full set and they are adorable. Winter is not a big fan of Dimu, but enjoys seeing them unboxing videos of them. And I love the one in the basket. Yeah, the one in the basket, I think that's the one that has the loaves of bread or the baguettes. No, not baguettes. Me trying to remember French things. And it says Froggy Raincoat one is S tier. Panda said Pets Vacation was not originally my favorite one released this year, but after I got the physical figures, I love them more. Yeah, I feel like if I got Pets Vacation, I would love it because I love all Dimu. Like Dimu, you can't do any wrong. They are all super, super cute, and I really love them, so. I love the Dimu Homebody. I pulled the snack card and the Dimu bed. The Dimu bed one is so cute. I don't have either of those. I'm jealous. Laura says, love Dimu, but haven't been impressed with this year's releases. Definitely Home series is my least favorite. Oh, that's interesting, Laura. So for Laura, this is the least favorite for the year. And Shu said, I honestly want the whole series, but I have no idea how to display them, and tear emoji. That was the reason why I didn't get the whole series. I thought they were really cute and I love the mini Demus, but I have no idea where to put them in my house. I don't do miniature like photography of vinyl figures. I love people who do. I think it's the coolest thing. Like people who are into miniatures, I totally respect that. I have very shaky hands, so I can't really do a lot of like intricate miniature work, and so I'm not very interested in it. But I really want the miniature Demu series, just for like photos that I probably won't take. I just want. Winter says, I want a whole set of Homebody so I can take a photo shoot of my hamster with them. Yes, Winter, do it. If you do that, Winter, you have to send me photos. I want to see your hamster. Yeah, so I'm going to slide this one on over to S tier. So this one's going to be S tier for me just because it's cute and it's different. But if you're not into miniatures, I could totally see why this is the bottom tier. And then we have Demu Forest Night. So this is our next Demu series. And we have 2 more Demu series after that. Pop Mart pops out Demu series like that. There's so many Demu series. I think there might have been more than 5 this year, and maybe I only put in 5, but we have a lot of Demu. So what do you guys think about this one? When this one came out, the Forest Knight, I thought I wanted a full case, and I didn't pick up a full case right away. I was going to wait until it went on sale. And now that I've waited, I think I've changed my mind. I really want the one of the tree stump or the bat hanging. The bat hanging from the branch is my number one favorite. I would love the bat hanging one. And I think I'm pretty good on the other ones. I don't think I really need this series, but for Deep Move Forest Night, I think for me, I'm gonna put this in best ones only because I do like it, but I only want a few. It also probably could go in cute but meh for me, but I really like Demu. Panda says, so I think the Homebody series is great if you collect miniatures, whether from gachapons or dollhouse type toys. Yeah, exactly. Like, I agree. The Homebody series is good if you're into miniatures. If you're not into miniatures, I don't necessarily know what you want to do with them. Like, I'm buying them because I like mini demus. Small demus is really fun, but I don't know what I'm going to do with the furniture. I'm going to go ahead though and take a little break while you guys are looking at this one. I just want to close my windows because the sun is set and I have my windows open so people on the outside can see into my house. So I'll still be here. I can still hear, but I will be back in a second. Butter is trying to steal my chair right now. Hi, Butter. I know you want to sit in my chair, but Mummy needs to sit in it. Come on. All right, I'm back. I changed the camera angle a bit. You can see I've been in the middle of getting a new desk and it's in back order for a few months. So the boxes behind me are just a desk. I'm just going to try and fix the lighting in a little second. How does that look? All right, let me see your guys' comments. Laura says, this is my favorite Demu this year. Don't have any yet, but this is definitely one. I want the fairy and bear with cap. So yeah, best ones only. Moose says, Forest Knight is B tier for me. I love the style of this series. Panda says, Forest Knight, not a huge fan of the amount of pearl paint after I got the actual figures. Oh, they have a lot of pearl paint. Yeah, I feel like the ones I've seen, I do remember them having pearl paint on them. And then Panda says, I'm sure they were, but I get the intention. But in reality, since I don't display them under night lighting, it doesn't seem as great. And Winter likes the bat one and the wolf one. All right. Hopefully that lighting is okay. I don't want to fiddle it around with too much with my lighting. Let's go on to the next Demu one. So we have Demu Aquarium, which came out earlier in the year, kind of around summer. And this one I haven't bought yet because I really want a full case. And it's been a few months since this came out, and I don't know if my love for it has died. I kind of still want a full case, but I don't know when I would buy one. So I'm not 100% sure. For this one, I think it's S tier for me though. I think I'm gonna put it in. Actually, no, maybe I'll put it in absolute buying. I don't know. There's a few in here that definitely aren't S tier for me. The one I want is the starfish one, where it's cute little Demu's face in the starfish. I think that one is adorable. I would be so excited if we got that one. But I don't know. Let me know what you think about Demu Aquarium. This one has a lot of good ones, though. It has a color changing one. This one was the first one that they did that had color changing on it. And I think I'm kind of obsessed with the color changing aspect. The polar bear one is the one that changes color. I kind of love the fact that they have color changing one. I don't know if I like that character overall, though, like the polar bear one. But the fact that it changes colors is really neat. I hope Pop Mart goes in that direction more with figures. And also the octopus one is pretty neat. I think the octopus one is pretty great. Laura says, I bought the polar bear one, but it nearly changes colors. Disappointing. Didn't like most of them. Oh, it barely changes color. Oh, that's interesting. I've seen people do it on their unboxing videos, and it looked like it was a pretty subtle change, but it was pretty distinct. It is a bit interesting, though. Like, why would you dunk your figure in water? I normally try and avoid mixing water with anything that I'm going to be displaying. So it is an interesting choice there. Panda says Aquarium has a lot of cool effects, but I downgraded it from S tier to A tier relative to the other series. Yeah, I think for me it used to be S tier in the summer. Like when it came out, Pop Mart wasn't doing as many like crazy releases as they're doing now, and I was pretty hyped for it. But I think over time it's definitely went down to A tier. And that's where I put it. I decided to put it in A tier instead. But it's nice. It's a very varied collection. And then the last one we have from Demu is the one they put out first this year. And this is Demu Zodiac. And I recently was watching a YouTube channel, and the person said they didn't like, or they didn't understand why people did Zodiac series because the only one you want is your sign, which I kind of disagree with. I really, at the beginning of the year, I wasn't into Zodiac series, and now I'm kind of obsessed with them. I think they're really, really fun. And I think this for me is the best Demu series of 2021. This for me is S tier, and I love it. And maybe it's because I'm a Cancer. As a Cancer, I really hate my sign. I usually don't want it. I think the Demu Cancer one for this series is the only Cancer I've ever liked from a blind box series. It is so, so adorable. And I'm really sad I didn't get a full case of this one. As well, the Sagittarius one is incredible. And my partner and my best friend are both Sagittariuses. So that makes me exciting that their one was so, so cute. And hello to Heavy Metal Lion. Thanks for coming and for always leaving comments. And they say, hi all, I love the Muumuu aquarium series, but I love fish aquariums, so I'm biased, lol. And Panda says, for the color changing effect of the last Muumuu series, the polar bear one, works best if you put it in the freezer. It goes a very deep blue. And I think that's fun. Like, it's fun, but why am I sticking my figures in the freezer? I would do it like once just to test it and then probably never, ever again. Laura says, liked most of these, but I'm a Sagittarius, so I got the best one. Woo, another Sagittarius. I wish I was a Sagittarius. Everyone in my life is a Sagittarius. Like, most of my family are Sagittariuses, and they always get the best figures. Laura, you always get the best figure. Usually the Sagittarius ones are amazing. The only one I think that didn't have a good Sagittarius was the Casey Zodiac series. The Casey Zodiac series, I wasn't a huge fan of that one. And Winter says, this is my favorite Muumuu series. And Chu says, I used to agree with the only wanting your sign opinion, but after getting the Zodiac series, I've changed my mind. And Panda says, I don't wear nail polish, but I imagine thermal changing nail polish. If you live in a climate where you can get good temperature variation, I live in Texas though. Yeah, Panda, you probably have very little temperature variation at all. And Heavy Metal Lion says, Sagittarius almost always have the best figure. 100% agree. Always. And Laura has their polar bear in the freezer right now. Winter is a Libra. I hate the fact that the other zodiacs are cute animals and mine is always a scale, lol. Oh, we have a lot of Sagittariuses in the chat. Look at that. Didn't like Sagittarius Unicorno. Cancer one is awesome. We're gonna get into Unicorno ones in a bit, Laura. So that's a pretty good segue into our next series. I've went ahead and I've moved my Muumuu ones into S tier. Oh, no, I haven't yet. So let's do that. And then let's get into some Tokidoki ones. And the Tokidoki ones, as I said, will be interesting because I do not collect Tokidoki, and I think they're really cute though. So we're gonna have a look at Tokidoki ones, and I'm gonna be excited to hear your guys' opinion. And I just grabbed a bunch of various different series. So let's go ahead and have a look at our first Tokidoki one. So this is called Tokidoki Unicorno Series X. And this one, I'm not 100% sure what the theme is. But let me know if you know what the Series X theme of Unicorno is. I think for this one, just having a look at it, for the Unicorno series, I think this might be D tier for me. I don't think I'm very interested in a series like this of Unicorno. So what do you guys think of the Tokidoki Unicorno series X? And I didn't put all of the Unicorn series from Tokidoki just because they did a lot of releases. So I just picked out what I thought were some of the best ones of the year. But we do have other ones coming up as well. Wow, the merry-go-round life is another Sagittarius. I love the fact that, I don't know, as a Cancer, for some reason, I just collect Sagittariuses. Sagittarius is just flock towards me. And it's really funny because I was reading a book. I'm not into horoscope stuff usually, but I read a book and apparently Cancer and Sagittariuses aren't a very compatible sign, or at least like aren't supposed to be, but I don't know. And Moose is an Aries. Oh, we have an Aries in the chat. Oh, and we have another Libra as well with Panda. The animal ones are always cuter, except for when you're a Cancer. Like, crabs are not cute. Crabs are very rarely cute. It is really hard to make a crab cute. But I do agree. The Libra one, there's a Libra one from Satyr Rory that I love. I actually have the Libra one for Satyr Rory, and I love it. It is a scale one, but I think it's a really cute scale one. It's holding like a star and I think a heart in its hand, like this. It's very cute. Heavy Metal Lion says, I've been a fan of Tokidoki since Unicorno started, and I think they ran out of ideas. The design themes have really been lacking the last few years. Winter says, Lucky, there are cool Libra figurines, and I really prefer animals. And Moose says, I don't collect Tokidoki either. Panda says, Series X is S tier for me, one of my favorites, Unicorn series. I'm a little biased because I pull all the chasers. Wow, lucky for you. Yeah, if you get a chaser for a series, it kind of changes your opinion, right? You get extra hyped. I'm going to put D tier for the X series, but let's go ahead and have a look at a different type of Tokidoki series. So this is Tokidoki All-Stars. So this is a mix-up of all of their different characters. So we have Unicornos, we have... Oh my god, I'm blanking on the other names. I actually know some of the other Tokidoki characters, but I'm totally blanking on what the cactus one is called and the bear. I know Donatella is the one that has the donut hair. But this is the Kawaii All-Stars one. What do you guys think of this? Is it any different for you? What is your overall thought on the Kawaii All-Stars? I think this is a fun series. Like, if you're really into all the different Tokidoki characters, it's awesome that they did a series where you could get one of each of the different characters. I really like it. The Merry-Go-Round Life says A tier for these ones. These ones are really fun. I definitely love Tokidoki colors, and they do clear vinyl as well, which is always pretty fun. I like the idea of this series. I think this one's going to be a cute and meh for me, just because I'm not a huge fan into collecting Tokidoki, but I could see, like, if you're a fan, you would love this. I really love Tokidoki stationery. I have a ton of Tokidoki stationery stuff because I really like the character design. I'm going to go ahead and slot this one into cute but meh for me. Laura says, only bought a few of these. Sandy is the cactus suit. I like it. I think Sandy is a very cute name for the cactus one. Winter says, I like the Harajuku style. Definitely. Laura says, I don't like the transparency in this series. I don't think it worked well. That's interesting. I think sometimes the transparency too, it's really hard to see it in a photo compared to real life. I think for me, the only reason why I'm not a huge fan of Tokidoki overall is just because there's a lot going on for the eyes. And the next series from Tokidoki we're going to have a look at, and hopefully I say this name right, it's called Tokimondo. And this series is really cute. I think, Anna, that you would really like this series. It definitely is like kind of Transformers themed, dinosaur themed. I think we have a bit of sushi in there. This one is definitely a lot funner. I think out of the ones we've looked at so far, the Tokimondo one is probably my most favorite out of all of them. I think this is really fun and exciting. Heavy Metal Lion says, since finding Pop Mart and other Chinese blind box companies, I'm not interested in Tokidoki anymore because you aren't guaranteed no dupes. And that's one of the reasons why I never bought Tokidoki blind boxes. I definitely love unicorns, anything unicorn themed. So I'm really into the unicorno ones. Like when they came out, I really wanted to get them, but I didn't want to take the risk of getting repeats. And that's one of the things that's turned me off from the type of brands that do blind boxes where you can get dupes in one case. I think it's kind of unfair, which is why I never got into them. I definitely was aware of them when they came out and was excited for them, but it kind of deterred me. Yeah, definitely. Anna says retro Japan theme. Panda says they agree with Lion. Just started getting into Chinese blind box figures, and the guaranteed no dupes is a major attraction. Plus, I think they are better painted for a similar price. Yeah, I like them much better in terms of quality for the price range. They are usually, I think, a bit higher than the Tokidoki ones. I think the Tokidoki ones tend to be like a few dollars cheaper, but it's not like a crazy difference. I definitely love the no dupe aspect. Anna says the pink crystal mecha is great. Yeah, the pink mecha one is pretty awesome. I think that one might be S tier, A tier for me, but it's the only one in this series I think that is like that. So I'm going to put this one into cute but meh as well, which is probably where most of these Tokidoki ones are going. And let's look at our next one. So this is Tokidoki Unicorno Hello Kitty Friends. And this one is different because we have the mixture of Unicorno with Hello Kitty. And there is a Mercano one here as well, which is the Unicorno ones with the mermaid tail. What do you guys think about adding Hello Kitty to it? We have Kiki and Lala. We have Karomi, Batsmaru, My Melody, Pum Pum Purin. Oh my god, the Gudetama one. I just noticed the Gudetama one. It's like clear vinyl, it looks like, with the yellow egg yolk in the back. That's hilarious. I want the Gudetama one. The Karopi one as well. The eye on the Karopi is really, really interesting. What do you think about this one? I think this one might be really cute. I don't know if I would go out and buy this one, but I think this one might be B tier for me. It's really cute. Winter says Gundam, Sushi, and Godzilla. Love them. Yeah, I definitely like the theme of those previous ones. They had a very retro Tokyo vibe. Laura says chases are a lot easier to get. I've never bought in a full case and never gotten a chaser. And Panda says, that is true. Chaser odds are better with Tokidoki. I can get a chaser for about every 10 blind pulls with Tokidoki. But after like a dozen cases of Chinese ones, I've only gotten one so far. Yeah, definitely the Pop Mart ones are really hard to get. I've never gotten one from Roll Life. I'm actually very curious what the rates of Roll Life chasers are. I know Pop Mart posted on their website, but I've never seen Roll Life say for like the Nancy and the Surrey figurines how easy it is to get a chaser. So yeah, I'm curious to see for Roll Life what their pulls are. I actually have gotten pretty lucky with a lot of lesser known smaller brands for Chinese blind boxes, but definitely for Pop Mart, I have really bad stats, I think. Anna says, I love the Batsmaru. The merry-go-round life says, I need the Karomi. Yeah, I think adding the Hello Kitty element to these ones make these ones better in my opinion. Overall, I like the theme better. But obviously you'd have to be a Hello Kitty fan. Heavy Metal Lion says, I like Sanrio, so I got one of these and got Karomi, which was fine with me. And Laura says, I haven't bought any because I'm mad that the Hello Kitty is the chaser. That's like making the Harry Potter series where Harry Potter is the chaser. Yeah, that would piss me off, Laura. The Hello Kitty one is the chaser in this series? That hurts. I think that hurts. Because if you're a Hello Kitty fan, that's the one you want, right? Oh, I can understand why you're mad, Laura. I think I would be mad too. I'm going to slide these ones on over into B tier because I think those are B tier for me. If I had known about this, I think I probably would have bought in one of these. And let's look. I think this is one of our last Tokidoki ones. We have Tokidoki Delicious Unicorno Friends, and this is a dessert unicorno themed. So does the addition of dessert make it better or cuter? Does it make you want them? I think I really want the Aloha Corno, which is the shaved ice one. The Rainbow Delight one is also really cute as well. How about, what do you think, Winter? Winter said they really liked dessert-themed blind boxes. So, Winter, would you buy it just because it's dessert-themed? Winter says, I like the concept with Sanrio, but I feel like they could do a little bit better with design. I like the Karopi eyes. And she says, I love this collection. I was so shocked that I loved them so much since Tokidoki don't suit my taste much. And Anna says, Choco Roll is nostalgic for me, so I might have to go for that one. And Laura says for the Delight series, I love them. I don't think I would. So I only bought one, and the size and dimensions are just so perfect. I might go back and buy more. And Moose says, probably my favorite out of the Tokidoki series. And then Lion says, I like that they tried new design and shapes. Yeah, it's interesting. These ones look more like a Pop Mart figurine, right? Like they have more that size going for them. They're less like the same shape over and over and over again like the previous series. I think that's totally valid. And Panda says it's S tier for them. Sorry about me coughing. I need a Halls or something, I think. And Winter says they would love the shaved ice one. Yeah, totally agree. Shaved ice is awesome. There's also a gelato and a carrot cake one at the bottom that you can't quite see on my screen. I think I'm going to put cute but meh for these ones for now. And I think that's it for the Tokidoki ones. And you know what? Since we're on a kick of kind of other themed blind box releases that aren't the Chinese manufacturer, before we jump into some of the Chinese ones, let's have a look at some Kid Robot ones. I only have 2 Kid Robot ones here, so let's have a look at those and see what you guys think. So the first one I'm going to pull up, I don't think is going to get a lot of love, but I'm curious to see what you guys think. And this is the series I opened up for my Halloween blind box video. And this is Kid Robot, The Simpsons Treehouse of Horror. And what do you guys think about this one? I opened it up and I wasn't a huge fan of my figure. Kid Robot, I think, needs to step up on their quality. Their paint jobs just don't compare to the Chinese manufacturers. Like, the weight of them is very, like, cheaper feeling. And yeah, it just doesn't seem like great quality. I ended up getting one of the ones I wanted, which was the alien one, but I don't know. For this series overall, I think it might be D tier, even though I bought it. Even though I bought one of these, I think I'm gonna say D tier. Oh, and Donna liked sprinkles of the previous series. Anna says something about these is off. The size? They are they're actually kind of big, Anna, in terms of size. Moo says, love The Simpsons, but not for me. I think these ones probably would scare people who are into really cutesy thing. I went because I was feeling a nostalgic moment for The Simpsons when I bought them and the Treehouse of Horror. But yeah, when I opened it, I kind of regretted buying it. I was on a trip to Ottawa, and where I live, I can't buy blind boxes. I always buy my blind boxes online. And I was at like a comic book store that had anime figurines, and they had a bunch of blind boxes that you could buy, but they were all Tokidoki ones or Kid Robot ones. And there wasn't any that I really wanted except for this one. And I kind of wanted to buy a momentum of the trip. Memento. So I bought these ones, and I kind of instantly regretted it after opening it up. Lion says, I've never been a big fan of the quality and material of Kid Robot, but sometimes they got great themes, so it's a toss-up on whether I would buy them or not. Anna says, I thought they looked kind of squished or something. I could see that. Maybe it's the photo I have. They do kind of look kind of squished in the photo. Winter says, I would love Maggie though. She is my favorite. Definitely Winter. When I was at the store, I shook them all because I wanted to get the Maggie one, which was the alien one. I ended up getting one of the alien ones, but I'm glad at least I got an alien one. But I was hoping for the Maggie one too. Chu says, I've always heard that Kid Robot makes good quality figures, but I'm shocked at the picture. Oh my god. It looks like something I would pick up for 50 cents on the way to my local bookstore. I agree. And to be honest, I think they look better than this picture, but not by much. I've only seen one of them in person, and I don't think I've seen someone unbox these on video. They definitely didn't seem great quality. In terms of like mine in particular, the color was just like a bit off. I didn't really like it. But it could just be because it's a collaboration. It looks like a gotcha figure, though. I agree in terms of the fact that I feel like if this came out of a gacha ball, I think I would be happy with it, you know? But if it's out of a blind box, I'm not too excited. And let's go on. We only have 2 Kid Robot ones. Kid Robot didn't seem like they were putting out a lot in the last year, so I only included 2 because I wasn't very sure what other series they had put out, but I included this one for Anna. Me and Anna used to be giant Andy Warhol fans, so this series is The Many Faces of Andy Warhol, and Kid Robot and Andy Warhol have done a ton of series. Like, this is probably like the 20th series they've done with Andy Warhol, and I think Andy Warhol would have loved it. I feel like Andy Warhol, if he was alive, he would have loved blind boxes, and he would have loved being immoral. I'm trying to think of how to say the word correctly. Immortalized? Yeah, that's the right word. As a, as a vinyl figure. I think Andy Warhol would have loved that, but I just wish Kid Robot would collab with something else. Like, I feel like they just do the same thing over and over. I used to like Kid Robot when they first came out, and I don't know. I don't have any Kid Robot figurines in my series or in my collection besides a few. But I just feel like they really need to like change something, I think, to get with the time. Yeah, Lion, the Yummy World series do seem very cute. I do really like the Yummy World keychains. I've seen them and they do seem really good quality. And Panda says they've only bought in the Yummy World figures from Kid Robot. So they don't collect them anymore. They just seemed overpriced for the quality you get. And Anna says they agree with me. The short-haired Andy's one looks like Steve Cogan. I don't know who Steve Cogan is, Anna. Oh, Alan Partridge? I also don't get that reference, Anna. Way over my head. Eric the Red said, I just got some Care Bear figures from Kid Robot. The Care Bear ones look really cute. I probably should have included that. I didn't even remember that Care Bear series. I did like that Care Bear series. I was tempted to buy those for sure, the Care Bear ones. So I'm gonna put the Andy Warhol ones in D tier, and I'm also gonna put the Treehouse of Horror in D tier for me. So this is how my tier list is starting to look. And let's do some more Pop Mart. So I'm going to put another vote in the chat about what other series you want to talk about. But let's just jump into some Pop Mart because I know everyone loves talking about Pop Mart ones. So no need to do a poll for that. So we did Demu last time. Let's do... Let's do some bunny ones. Oh, we haven't done bunny yet? I can't believe it. We're like 2 hours into this live stream and I haven't even talked about bunny. Okay, guys. So I have up on the screen Bunny Happy Spring Festival. This was the first series by Bunny that came out this year. What are your guys' thought on the Bunny Spring Festival? So this series, when it first came out, I wanted to get the whole case. I love Bunny. I always want to get the full case. I know for Bunny, for my ranking, most of it's going to be S tier or A tier because I absolutely love Bunny. And for some reason, I always say in my videos that I don't like the color red, and it's a very silly thing that I don't like the color red, and I think that's what struck me about this series, where I was like, oh, there's like 4 figures that have really prominent red, so I didn't pick up a full case, and after seeing the other Bunny releases that have come out this year, I think this is one of the best ones of the year, and I'm pretty sad I didn't pick up a full case of this. They're so cute. Like, they're just so cute. For me, this is S tier. Donna says, I definitely want the whole case. Panda says, Spring Festival is B tier. There's a couple I like. Lion says, super cute. I love the theme, and there's something about the pastel colors with the red that is so unique. And that's exactly it. Like, I thought the red was really bright at the beginning, but having a look at it, I think the overall color theme of all the figures together is really complimentary. Chu also doesn't like red, so wasn't fully appealed to this one, and I get that. That's what initially turned me off. I just wanted the lion one. I'm pretty sure that is a parade lion or dragon one. I think that's the chase though, because it's super pretty. Moose says C tier for me, not my favorite. And Laura says, there's some I like, but I feel bunny figures feel very repetitive. That's definitely interesting, and I definitely do get that vibe for some. Anna says B tier. So we have quite a mix. So it seems like Bunny is a bit not controversial, but like varied. We have lots of variation in opinions for this one. So I'm just going to go ahead and I'm going to put it in S tier. I might move it down to A tier, but we'll see. So we have our next Bunny series, and this is Bunny Chinese Zodiac. And this one is super, super cute. This one is Chinese zodiac, so it is not horoscope themed, and we have all the different animals. And this one also, Pop Mart started to do this thing where they started to do a bunch of different themes all together. So this one is a mixture between desserts and zodiac, which I'm not a big fan of. I think I would have preferred it if they had just left off the dessert part. Let me know though, do you prefer when Pop Mart does like two themes together where they're like, oh, it's zodiac, but it's also dessert, or it's monsters, but it's also dessert? Usually the second theme usually tends to be dessert or flowers. They definitely like their dessert themes and their flower themes. Donna says, my little girl love these and are always trying to pinch the ones I have. Anna says B tier as well as Laura for the previous series. Anna says, I feel the double theme is too chaotic. Yeah, I agree. And Ashley says, I would have definitely preferred just Zodiac. Yeah, like I think it would have been so cute. Like we have dragon and we have bunny and we have mouse, and like you don't really need to jazz that up. Animals are 100% A++ cute. When it comes to blind boxes that are animals, like I don't need them to be dessert themed. I also really don't like the colors for this one. I will say right off the bat, I think this series looks kind of ugly side by side. I think there's some figures in this that are super, super cute, but together, I don't like the color theme. Winter says, I personally like them. I just love dessert. Laura says, I think this series is my favorite bunny series. I thought the double theme was unique. A tier. Oh, that's interesting. And Panda says, the double theme was weird. It didn't really make any sense because animals are such a clear theme already. Why add desserts? I still do have a few I like though, so B tier. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go B tier on this. Yeah, B tier. I kind of want to put it in A tier just because I love Bunny. And some of them are, like, the ones that I have from this series that I love are S tier, but there's only a few of them. So I'm going to stick Zodiac into best ones only, but I'm going to put it right at the front so it's close to A tier. And then we have the series Bunny Playfulness. So this was their spring theme, and the theme of this is just like childhood, I guess, playing. It definitely has a bit of a playground theme. You know, it's a kind of toddlerish theme. I love it. And I love the colors for this one. I like how vibrant the colors are. We have a mixture of pastel in there, but we have a lot of vibrancy with this one as well. So what does everyone think about Bunny Playfulness? I think I'm going to go A tier on this one. Yeah, I think for Bunny Playfulness, I'm going to go A tier. And I'm going to set up that poll for our next vote. So for our next vote, we're going to do Lulu the Piggy. We have Guman. We have Roll Life, which is going to include Nancy and Surrey figures. And what's our fourth one? Oh, and our fourth one is going to be Toy City, which is Laura figures, Casey figures, and Cola Pig. So be sure to vote what you want to talk about next after we finish talking about a bit more Pop Mart ones. Moose says, this one is A tier for me. Love that one. Chu says, I only have one, but I want to get more. I only have a few too, and I definitely want more. And I do have a video of me unboxing some of these boxes coming up in February as well. So I do have more that I've recently unboxed. Laura says, cute but meh. There was a couple cute ones, but didn't like most of these. And Panda says, another B for me. There's a few I like, but I'm not super into bunny. So understandable if you're not into bunny. And Donna definitely wants to buy these. Yeah, so let me just slide my playfulness one into B tier. And we're getting through it. We still have so many left though. But we're getting close to the end. So the next one, this is our last bunny. So we only have one more bunny to talk about. And this is going to be the bunny Christmas one that just came out. And this one, for me, is A tier, I think. I actually bought the full case. It's so hard. When you buy a full case and you own a full case, it's so tempting to say S tier. But for me personally, I'm trying to be objective and think of what's the best. And I think this might still be A tier, even though I bought it, because I was really excited about the theme. And there was only 9 of them, which means it was a bit cheaper to buy the full case than it normally is. So I did go ahead and buy the full case. And let's see for Pop Mart. So we've done Miniko, Pucky, Demu, Seder Rory, Bunny. You know what? How about we do Skull Panda, Fairy Zoe, and Yoki next? And then we'll do some of the other characters that are in the poll. I think we can get through the Yoki, Skull Panda, and Fairy Zoe ones pretty quick. And I know a lot of you probably in the chat are probably into the Skull Panda and the other Pop Mart ones as well. So why don't we just do all of those in a row? And I'm just going to slide our bunny Christmas one into A tier. I can't find it. I'm looking at all of these here in the list and my poor eyes cannot find Bunny Christmas. Oh, there we go. I found it finally. Okay, so I put them into A tier. And let's bring up some of the other ones. So we're going to have a look at Yoki first. And then we'll have a look at Skull Panda and Fairy Zoe. So for Yoki, we have the Yoki Christmas one. This one, again, is one that I got as a full case. So I do own all of these. And I still think I'm going to put A tier. I don't think it's S tier. It's an absolute buy for me because I absolutely love the character Yoki. It's just such a cute bat. But I don't think this series is quite S tier, even though I have a full case. Laura says, bought a full case, but there's a couple I don't like. I am a sucker for Christmas theme ones, A tier. Yeah, I agree. I bought a lot of the Pop Mart Christmas ones because I think it's fun to have them displayed around the winter season. I think it makes the house really festive and cute to have them. But I don't know if any of them fall into S tier for me overall. But I'm interested. Are you guys more interested in the Pop Mart ones, or are you more interested in the Yoki ones, or are you not interested in either? That's totally fine too. Chu says, I only got one and I was so happy. I got Christmas gift. The Christmas gift one is really cute. I love the bright, almost Tiffany blue of the eyes and the hair. I'm not a big fan of Yoki, and I'm really excited for the Yoki Around the World collection. Yeah, that just got announced like 2 days ago, yesterday. I'm interested in that one too. I don't think I'm going to buy too many boxes. I almost thought about getting a full case just because I love Yoki. This is going to be the first Yoki series where I don't get a full case or don't want a full case. Moose says the Christmas Yoki would be S tier for me. LOL, I absolutely love it. Panda says Yoki Christmas is A for me too. I didn't buy any yet. And Laura says, not a Yoki fan, but I definitely want some of these. The Christmas tree and the poinsettia are great. Dawn says, love Yoki, but the Santa freaks me out. This Santa definitely has a bit of an interesting face. I will agree with you, Donna, on that one. It definitely isn't like interesting face is what I'll leave it at. All right, I'm going to put it in A tier and we'll go on to our next Yoki. And this is My Little Planet. And this one is space and planet themed. And this one, I did buy a full case and unbox it on my channel. This one for me is S tier. So this is my Yoki S tier one. I absolutely love this one. It is incredible. I wasn't a big fan of all of the colors for it. But I mean, some of the planets are kind of brown colored, so it makes sense. And I thought thematically it was super cool. The secret edition for this one is incredible. Like, I absolutely loved it so much. I'm so sad I didn't get it. It's just such a neat figure. If you're not familiar, it's the one in the back that's in black, and you can kind of see it has some of its body kind of caved out, like a asteroid kind of hit it and took some of its body out. It's just really cool. And I really love black vinyl figures. We definitely don't get enough ones that are like super rich and dark. So I like this one for that aspect. Moose says B tier for them. Anna says, I think B tier because the color variation for me. Donna says, absolutely love, love, love this one. Yeah, and I feel like the colors don't 100% go together. I think the colors are what let this series down, but some of the figures, like, the colors are so good. I really like a lot of the colors that are more blue, pinky, purple themed. Those are the figures I usually gravitate towards. So I'm just going to slide mine on into S tier. And let's have a look at the original Yoki series. So Yoki first came out in 21. So there wasn't any Yoki series before that. We've had 3 series that all came out this year. And this was the first one and probably the best one. This is Yoki Gemstone Prince, and all of them are themed after a gemstone. So we have citrine, we have ruby, opal, all the different rose quartz, all the different gems, and these ones are incredible. This is another S tier for me. I absolutely love it. I haven't bought in a full case for this because I ended up buying like 5 or 6 blind boxes of this, and I immediately regret it. And I think I might buy the full case in the future and then maybe just sell my duplicates. Yeah, if money grew on trees, I would have already done that. So this for me is S tier. Panda says, I absolutely agree with you on My Little Planets. The color do lean heavily into brown blue, but I think as a set together, it looks like the solar system, so it's cool. Winter says, this is one of my favorite Yoki series. I knew Winter would like it. Winter really likes galaxy themes. And I'm a sucker for anything galaxy themed too, so that's why it's A tier for me. Laura says, B tier, a couple cute ones, and I love space theme, but not my style. And Lion says, I'm a space nerd, so it's cute for me, but I did only get the most boring of them. Oh no, I'm sorry you got the boring ones. I think I know what you mean by the boring ones too. I think it's like Mercury and Mars are kind of boring. And Panda says, Gemstone Prince is easily S tier also. Actually, one of my favorite Pop Mart series overall. And then Laura says, C tier for me, too repetitive. And I agree. Definitely for the Gemstone Prince, all of the figures themselves are the same body pretty much. The only thing that really changes is the color. So I could see that. Like if you're not into super repetitive shapes, it might not be the best one. And Line says, love gems and crystals, so this is S tier for me. And Moose says A tier for the gemstone one. So the gemstone one seems like it's pretty popular overall. And I'm going to slide it on into S tier as well. I think this one beats the planet one though. I think it's better. So the next one we have, which I think Anna will really like, I think Anna might like this series. We have Skull Panda Action Cut. And this was the this is the third Skull Panda series. So this one is themed after old movies. And for me, I'm going to be honest with you. I think it might be D tier for me. I really am not into old movies, and I think some of these figures kind of creep me out, but I love Skull Panda, so it seems a bit harsh. Maybe I'll put it in cute, but meh. But overall, I don't know. I'm not into this. I'm curious what you guys think. Anna doesn't like the shape repetition either for the Yoki ones. And you know what? While you guys are looking at the Skull Panda Action Cut, I'm going to take, I think, just a few minute break. I'm going to grab a refill on my water, which is empty, because my voice is getting worse and worse. And I think I'm also just going to take a quick bathroom break. So if anyone watching wants to take a break and they haven't already, go ahead and take 5 minutes. I will leave a Butter here for you guys to hang out with Butter, and you can look at Action Cat. Actually, why don't I leave you on my screen so you can see overall how many we have left to do, and I will be back in 5 minutes. And I am back. I hope you guys had a nice little break too. I'm going to take a second and just catch up on comments and just reach out. Okay, cool. I was just checking with Anna because Anna is so nice and moderating this for me so that I don't have to watch super carefully while I'm doing other things. So I was just making sure that she's okay to continue. I'm okay to continue. So we're going to go on maybe for, I don't know. But if you need to drop, don't worry. You can always catch up at a later point. I will leave this up as a VOD. But yeah, I think we'll continue and we'll try and get through as many releases as possible. We actually have a lot of exciting releases coming up, so I'm going to try and get to them. And let's have a look. So Anna actually only recognizes one character from the Action Cut series. Yeah, I don't know. I get some of the movie references, but I'm not a big movie buff. So for me, I don't get them all. Laura says, don't like this series at all. D tier for me. I don't know most of the movies these are supposed to be from. Laura, I'm with you on that one. And she says, I don't know much about movies, but Skull Panda is always a hit in my books. And I definitely get that. Skull Panda is usually the best. Lion says, this is a flop for me, but I'm just not a big movie fan. I did want the clown one because it's a little weird, but the rest totally bore me. And I agree with that. And Panda says Action Cut is C tier. Overall, not a fan of Skull Panda. Only like a very small select designs from each series. Yeah. So I'm going to slide this on to D tier. I definitely don't think this even gets into cute but meh for me. When this came out, I definitely tried to really like it and then just wasn't a fan. So, but I love Skull Panda. So I think I tried really hard to like this one and then ended up not liking it. All right, so I'll put that in D tier. And then we have the next one. So this was Skull Panda's second series. This was Hype Panda. So this was the one that was based off of street fashion. This is another one I thought Anna would really like. I did give Anna one of the figures from this series. I believe it's the old boy one. And I do have a few of these, and I do have more to unbox on my channel. I did like that there was felted ones in this. I was really excited to see felted Skull Panda, just because I love felted figurines. Definitely, there's some in here that I think are absolutely awesome and really cool, but I'm not into fashion, so these are another one where I'm like, I tried to love it because I love Skull Panda, but I don't think for me these are going to be A tier. I think B tier for me for this one. And I'm going to end the poll. It looks like a lot of people wanted to have a look at Lulu the Piggy. So as soon as we finish off these Pop Mart ones, we'll have a look at Lulu the Piggy ones. And then it looks like Roll Life was in second place. So after Lulu the Piggy, we'll have a look at Roll Life ones as well. Anna says for this series, they would put in D tier, even though they like Skull Panda. Wow, I'm really surprised by that, Anna. So you weren't a big fan of this? Anna's way more into fashion than me. And Ashley says, I didn't like them at first, but the action cut grew on me. And for Panda, yeah, they are supposed to reference specific movies. There was an Audrey Hepburn one. There was one that was Great Gatsby. Most of these movies I haven't watched, but I did see a lot of people when the series first came out that found all of the references for all of the characters. So they do have specific references to specific movies. I think there might be a few that are just generic, but Laura says, I didn't like this one either. Overall, I prefer Skull Panda when they are sitting versus standing. It looks like hunchbacks the way they stand. And she says, Vintage Girl and Milk Baby are my fave, but this collection is D for me. Oh, Anna meant the movie ones are D tier. Okay, great. The fashion one, I would say B tier. And then she really likes the stand for them. Yeah, the stands are really cute. So I think for this one, I'm going to put B. So let's put those into B tier, but they're definitely bottom B tier for me for the Hype Panda. And we have the new ones from Skull Panda. So this isn't the newest one. There was a Cyberpunk one that came out, but that came out in January. So that is a 22 release. So this is the last one of 2021. This one came out, it was kind of at a weird time. It came out in November. So it came out after Halloween, and it didn't really fit the vibe of like November and December. It was kind of a weird launch, but it is Skull Panda Candy Monster Town. And I was just dying for a Skull Panda series. So I ended up buying a full case of this, and I am unboxing the full case. I haven't done it yet, but this is going to be my February full case unboxing, Candy Monster Town. But now that I have this series and the night one came out, which is supposed to be, cyberpunk themed, that one I wish I hadn't bought in this case and I just waited for the cyberpunk one. I think this one, even though I own the full case, is probably just gonna be A tier. I think it's still A tier though for me, but what do you guys think about Candy Monster Town? Ashley says, I agree. I like Skull Panda when they're sitting rather than standing. This one was just okay for me. Laura says, I did buy some boxes of the newest one that came out this month. So I really didn't like any of the Skull Panda series last year, but this year is off to a good start. And I agree, Laura. I think I really loved the first Skull Panda series so much that I just desperately wanted to like the series that came out this year to follow up the hype of Ancient Castle. Ancient Castle for me is like SSS tier. It is so good. But yeah, last year was kind of a flop, but the Cyberpunk one, I am super excited for that one, and I'm gonna get a full case when my budget will allow it, and I will unbox that in my channel at some point, but I don't know when I'll be able to grab that. Candy Monster is a personal fave, even though most of my friends didn't like this collection. And Anna said B tier for me. Laura said this one is also D tier for me. And she said, I like the Cyberpunk one, but because they are absolutely beautiful, but it feels a little boring. Definitely an unpopular opinion, though. So for Candy Monster Town, let's find that one here. And I'm going to put it in A tier because I did end up picking up a full case. And we have a few Fairy Zoe ones here. So we have Fairy Zoe as well, is one of the characters that came out in 21 that just came out this year. So they're brand new to Pop Mart. It is not a collaboration with an artist. So this is an original character that Pop Mart has created in-house, and it's Fairy Zoe. So the first series was just called Fairy Zoe, and then they followed up with Fairy Zoe Planet. Oh, the picture I have for Fairy Zoo Planet is super small. And Fairy Zoo Planet, I opened up on my channel this month, but this did come out. Oh, no, I didn't open a full case of this. I opened up Surrey. All the space ones are mixing in my head. This one came out in September. I did unbox some of them this month, though. I unboxed 2 of them, and I have a few more to unbox. So this was the planet-themed Fairy Zoo. So those are Series 1 and Series 2. And then our 3rd series, which came out in November, I think, was the Zodiac-themed Flower Whispering one. And this one, I also actually own a full case of it, and I will have it coming up on my channel. And this one, of course, is Zodiac themed, about the horoscope. So what do you guys think about Fairy Zoo? We have the original series, which I did end up picking up a full case of. And we have Fruit Planet, and we have the Flower Whispering Zodiac one. And this is another multi-themed one. So it's flowers and Zodiac mixed together. Anna said they thought it was too toned down for the theme. Yeah, I think they did play it safe, but there's some interesting ones on there. Like, I don't think you can go too, like, completely out there. I think Skull Panda does a lot of collabs that aren't with Pop Mart, and I definitely think the ones that aren't with Pop Mart are a lot better in terms of being, like, more gothic, more out there and interesting. Moo said, Fairy Zoo is adorable, but I find them simple, just standing. I do love the design, though. Laura says, I don't like Fairy Zoo. I don't like the pig noses at all. So all of these are cute, but not in my opinion. And Panda said, I just received Fairy Zoo 2 days ago. A tier for me. Haven't seen the other 2 series in person yet, so tentative A tier for now, but we'll see how they compare later. And Ashley says, I think the original Fairy Zoo release is the best. And Moose says, Flower Whispering would be my favorite Fairy Zoo series. And Anna says, the weirdest thing in that Fairy Zoo looks slightly like my friend Zoe. I'm curious. I haven't opened up the Zodiac Flower Whispering yet, so I don't know. Looking at them, I think it might be S tier for me, but because I haven't seen them, it's kind of hard. I do think the original Fairy Zoo for me was probably my favorite series. I'm gonna put the original Fairy Zoo in A tier. And I'm just going to assume that the Flowering Whispering one is really cool for the Zodiac one, and I am going to put them in A tier. And for the Planet one, I'm going to put it as a low B tier. And let's go ahead and move on to Lulu the Piggy. So we had 3 Lulu the Piggy series that came out this year, and then we'll have a look at Roll Life ones. So the first Lulu the Piggy one came out in the summer, and this wasn't the first one of the year, this was the second one of the year, and this is Lulu the Piggy Beach Party. So these are felted figures, except for the special edition ones on these ones. The popsicle ones were not felted, they were just clear vinyl. So what do you guys think about Lulu the Piggy Beach Party? Donna says, love Zoe. The first fruit box I opened, I got the chase and love it. Oh, congrats, Donna. I'm glad you got the chase. That's cool. Winter says, I really like the color combination of some of the flower series, but some of them are like meh. Yeah, I feel like the flower one, I'm really going to need to see it in person before I make up my opinion. The colors are definitely very vibrant, not the pastel that I usually go for. So I'm going to have to see them in person. But I did buy the full case, and I think I'm the most excited for it. And for Lulu, we also have Sakura 2. So Sakura 2, Lulu in Bloom, was the first Lulu the Piggy series. And this one, I think, is S tier for me. The only thing that doesn't make this 100% S tier is the fact that if you didn't know Lulu the Piggy or aren't familiar with it, most of them share the same shape. So they basically redo the same piggy shape, and they just put like different outfits and other patterns on it and stuff. So this one, the positions are identical to previous Lulu the Piggy series. These are just Sakura themed, and I do love that. I do love cherry blossoms. I'm obsessed with cherry blossoms. So I was obsessed with these ones, but I don't know. What do you guys feel about this one? I do like the beach one compared to the Sakura one, just because these ones at least have a unique shape and they're really fun and exciting. I definitely don't want the full series though. I think the beach party for me is B tier, and I think Sakura is A tier. I think we would go A tier for that. It would have been S tier if the shape was unique and it wasn't just a repetitive figure. Laura says Lulu is pretty repetitive, so would only want one. Yeah, I think if you like a specific series and you bought a full case, you would never want to buy the other ones. Winter really likes the surfing one and the one dancing with the seashells. I definitely think for the beach party one, my favorite is the surfing one, and then the one underneath the sandcastle, and then the pineapple one. So it's very, most companies who do like a summer or a fruit theme usually do things inside of pineapples. But even though everyone does it, I still think it is ridiculously cute and usually my top pick. So I think that one is definitely one that I would say would still be super cute. It's S tier for me. And I'm just trying to find the other ones, but we also have the Christmas series. So we have Lulu the Piggy, Christmasland that came out as well. And this one was very different in terms of shape. And I think it's adorable. I think Christmasland is the S tier Lulu the Piggy for me. What do you guys think? Panda says Lulu Sakura is S tier for me because I like Sakura. Although because of that, I wouldn't buy both this one and the original series because of the repetitive pose. Yeah, I have a feeling like if I had bought in the Sakura series, I would have bought in a full case if I didn't already own some of the original. But when it came out, the original series had been around for a while and I already had like 3 figures from it. So that kind of like changes my opinion overall. Laura says they're pretty amusing, probably B tier, as there are a couple I would like to have. I'm going to put the Christmas one in S tier. And I'm trying so hard to find the beach one. Oh, there we go. And then the beach one, I'm putting in A tier. Laura says, love the Christmas one. Wish I had gotten one. S tier. Panda says, the Christmas Lulu A tier, but I feel like I bought them. They would be in S. I feel like I should have gotten a full case of them. Definitely, I'm really sad I didn't. I ended up getting the tree one, which is awesome, and then the one with the gingerbread, which is super cute. And then I got the Yule log one, which I wasn't as excited for, but my boyfriend said it was the best one, so that's his favorite. I really wanted the ornament one. I think the only one I think is really weird is the one in the reindeer car and then the snowman one. But I'm still going to put an S tier because I think I would have loved having a full case. And we are looking next at Nancy. So we'll look at Nancy and then Surrey. So these are all from the company Roll Life. And this one is Sports Day themed, which is a holiday, I'm guessing, in China. But this is just going to be, it's just like Olympic themed. And it came out right when the Olympics was around. I think maybe like a month after, but it is very much just like Olympic sports day themed. I'm not really into sports. So even though I think this looks ridiculously cute, I'm not really interested in it. But if you played a sport and you were a sport person, I feel like you would absolutely love this one. I think the one that is diving is hysterical. I really wish I could just go out and buy the diving one. I think if I could find that somewhere for like the same price as a blind box, I would buy the diving one. And then the one that is riding the miniature like horse with that top hat, that one as well are both my two favorites of this series. I think I'm going to put it in cute but meh, but I really think this is probably more closer to a B tier, but just isn't for me. Winter says, I love them. They're not repetitive and all of them are super cute. I wouldn't regret getting any of them for the Christmas Lulu the Piggy ones. And I agree with that as well. Anna says, I love the Yule log actually. Haha. And Anna agrees about the diving one. Oh yeah, it's like that's exactly right, Anna, for that one. I think they're really cute. I really love the hair of the sports day ones. I think the hair looks so cute. Like these are just super cute. I think if I got these and I unboxed one, I would love it. But there's so many cute Nancy series that I don't think this is a Nancy series I would buy. But I do think it's super cute. Like Nancy is always cute. You really can't go wrong with Nancy. It's never not cute. I'm still going to put cute but myth, though, for that one. And the other two series from Nancy that came out this year, I don't think there was more than that. I think there was only 3 this year. I think all of the other ones were 2020. But correct me if I'm wrong. Did I miss a Nancy one? But we have Solar Terms. So there was 2 Solar Terms series that came out. We have Spring and Summer, which is the one that I'm showing on the screen right now. And if I move over to the other one, this is the Fall Winter one. And I have some boxes of the Fall Winter one, I believe. I don't have any of the Summer Spring ones. And definitely looking at the 2, I think I love Fall Winter more than Spring Summer. The Spring Summer ones definitely have a lot more muted colors. I think they actually look a lot more autumnal than Spring Summer. Maybe I saved the pictures backwards. I'm trying to remember if I accidentally saved them wrong, because this one really has an autumn looking vibe. I feel like maybe I saved the pictures wrong. So I think this one might be Fall Winter and this one might be Spring Summer, but I don't know. But I definitely like the other one more. Winter says not into the sport theme either. And Panda says Sports Nancy is B. I do like how dynamic the poses are, but I feel like I would only get a few. And Anna says B tier as well. And Laura says C tier for me, even though I love the Olympics. This wasn't my favorite Nancy series. And Moose says S tier for Nancy's Solar Terms. Both series love. I love Roll Life. Okay, so I did name them incorrectly. Okay, great. Thanks for correcting me, Panda. So the one that I have on the screen right now is spring summer. The other one is fall winter, which is what I thought. I was looking at them and I was like, wait, why is the watermelon one for the winter one? I just labeled them incorrectly. So that is my mistake. But I think for me, spring, summer, I love more than fall, winter. I think I'm gonna do summer, spring as S tier and fall, winter as B tier. I love Nancy ones. I think they are really cute. And I love the colors that Roll Life uses. And I love the idea behind Nancy too. Like the traditional clothing is so beautiful. These ones have a little less traditional clothing than some of the original series, but they're just like really cute. And they have different colored hair, which I always love in series. So let me find them here. So S tier and then A tier. And let's move on to our next series. So, our next series is going to be Surrey, and this was the first series for this year, I believe. I think everything else was out in 2020, but we have Outing Adventure, and I did a full case unboxing of this on my channel, and I think for me, it is still S tier. And this is not a picture of Outing Adventure. Oh no, what did I do? Here, give me a second. I am just going to go ahead and Google Outing Adventure because that is not the picture I have up on the screen. I must have done the Roll Life ones when I was tired. So sorry about that. Let me try and get a picture up. Okay, so here's a picture. It's not a great picture, but this is the Surrey Outing series. At least a sneak peek at some of them. Sorry, I don't have time to find a better picture. I will probably fix that on the template at some point. But this is S tier for me, I think. Maybe A tier. I'm putting a lot of ones that I've bought in full cases of in A tier. But I'm trying to be objective. I think I'm trying to look at everything, not just the individual series, but looking back on the whole year. So I think this one, I don't know. I'm stuck between S tier and A tier. Panda says S tier for both of the solar terms, though. I like the different poses again and the different hairstyles. Moose says A tier for the Surrey series because some of them have the same pose. The designs are adorable, though. Yeah, and I'm on the same fence. I'm glad a lot of you guys make similar comments too when the poses are the same. One thing that really makes a figure stand out to me is when the positions of them, like they don't just look like a repainting. I really hate figures where it looks like the same figure but just with a different paint job. I love when they have unique shapes to them. That really makes them stick out. Panda says Surrey outing A, Galaxy Space Dream is S. So that is the next one we have for Surrey. So this is the Surrey Starry Dream Galaxy. And I always call this one different names because I think on the Roll Life website it says Starry Dream in Galaxy, and then some places it's just Dream Galaxy. So I'm not 100% sure of the official title or the translation. But this one for me is definitely A tier. I think I'm gonna put Outing in B tier and Dream Galaxy in S tier, which is apparently the same as what Panda's doing. So very similar minds when it comes to this one. So let me just go on over here and stick this one in S tier. And I'll have to fix the picture on that one. This is a previous Surrey series that came out the year before. Moose got the chaser for the Galaxy one. Oh, I'm so jealous. Oh, I'm so happy for you, but that hurts my heart because I wanted it so bad. It's like a cat UFO. It's like the combination of things that I really, really love. So, yeah, that's so great. I'm so happy for you. I wish I'd gotten one too. Sorry about that. Trying to fix my camera. Hi, Bud Buds. I know, you're not happy when I get up. This series is so great. Oh, the Chaser. The Chaser is so good. And I'm just getting the next boxes up. We actually don't have a lot left. So I think we're just going to go quickly through some random companies and then maybe we will go back to Pop Mart ones because we do have a few Pop Mart ones left. So I'm gonna go ahead. Oh yeah, I already put them there. And the next one we'll have a look at is Gumon. So these ones are from Madology is the brand. And Gumon is not the artist name, but the character's name. And this is the first series that came out this year. It was, oh no, this is the first series, sorry. So we have Dreaming Sea. So what do you guys think about Dreaming Sea? And I wasn't 100% able to find the date on this one. This one came out either very early this year or at the very end of last year. But most people started unboxing them kind of in February. You got one box and you got the chaser? Wow. That's great luck. I've done that with a lucky bag. I got a series in a lucky bag once and I ended up getting a chaser. And I was like, how did I get a chaser through a lucky bag? I was really shocked. It was the course one from Pop Mart. Panda says Roll Life's translations do vary depending on the listing. Literal translation of the Chinese is Star Dream Galaxy. Yeah, I think that makes sense. Star Dream Galaxy. Oh, that's good to know, Laura. Thanks for letting me know that. Laura's not a fan of Gumon and says D tier. Anna said S tier because these look like illustrations come to life, and Moose is not a fan either. This one for me is S tier just because it is kind of nautical themed, and nautical theme really gets to me. I actually have these in my bedroom, which has a lot of nautical stuff in it. I have like ship buoys and stuff like that. I've lived on an island for most of my life, half of my life, so I really do like nautical things. So I'm a sucker for Gumon Dreaming Sea. So I'm gonna put the Gumon Dreaming Sea in S tier. And then the other Gumon one we have is Fairy Garden. So this one is fairy themed. And I think for this one, I'm more of a B tier for Fairy Garden. I only want some of the best ones. I actually do have a lot of this collection, but I was mostly just trying to get the chaser of the Gumon one sitting on the swing. The Gumon one is incredible. Winter says, I like how they all have different bases, really relaxing to look at. Yeah, I really like that about the Gumon ones. Like Anna said, they're very fairy tale and they just have that kind of storybook vibe to them. And Panda says, I think I like a lot of the concepts of Gumon, but I don't like the character itself very much. So I'll put this one into B tier for Fairy Tale. I think I'll put it in high B tier. And then we have the last Gumon series we're going to be looking at. And this was actually called Sleeping Forest Retro because I think this was the first ever Gumon series that existed. And they basically redid it. I wanted to unbox a full case of this one. I really love it. I think it's really cute. The forest theme really drew me in, but it only was available at Strange Cat Toys in the US and it never went anywhere else. And I basically kept waiting for it to come to another store and then it never did. I wish they had maybe been clear that it was exclusive to that store because then I would have purchased it and I didn't pick any up and I was pretty sad that I missed out on this series. But what do you guys think about Sleeping Forest Retro? I think for me, I'm gonna put it in A tier. I really like Gumon. Gumon, I'm a complete sucker for, so I'm gonna stick that one in A tier. Laura says the chasers are really cool. Yeah, that's the one thing with Gumon. The chasers are always so much cooler than the rest of the series. And it's really hard to get a chaser. They also do different colorways, and the different colorways tend to be really awesome, like the special colorways. And I don't like the regular colorways. So usually I end up liking the chaser side of it and the special colorways. And I don't like the original character as much. I definitely agree with that. I think for me, it's tainted because I wish I could get all of the chasers. And we have a bit of a fun one. So this is from the brand Toy City. So all of the next series we're going to look at are all Toy City ones. And this one is a very simple figure called Cola Pig for My Little Princess. And these ones are sometimes clear vinyl, sometimes solid vinyl, and they're shakers. So if you shake them, some of them, I think most of them have stuff inside and you can hear rattling. And I think that shaker element makes a big impact on these. Obviously, they're all identical colors. So I have a feeling most people are going to put this in cute but meh. But I'm going to put this in B because I pretty much only wanted like 2 of them. And I ended up only buying 2 boxes and I got the ones I wanted. But I think if you want one in particular, that they're awesome. But definitely I would never want more than 1 or 2. But it is nice that they're clear and that they're shakers. Hi, doll. Oh, you're in New York? That's awesome. You're in the same time zone as me. Anna says that these are too plain for her. And I definitely agree with that. I think if you're not a fan of pigs, like I'm a huge sucker of pig stuff, I don't think you would really love this one, but I like pig stuff. And I love shakers. I really love shaker blind boxes. So I'm going to take these and put them into B tier, but I would say they are definitely lower B tier. And the next Toy City collab we're looking at, this is Casey, and Casey are all cats. And this is the Zodiac version of Casey. We do have 2 series of Casey's that came out last year. We have Casey Zodiac and Casey Drinks. So Casey Drinks looks like different types of pops and stuff, and that's kind of like the theme behind it, like milkshake. There's a bubble tea one and a milk tea one, and it's really fun. Some tropical drinks in there, and then the Zodiac one. So these ones, they do have all pretty repetitive shapes. They don't vary too much in shapes, but they do have kind of cute things going on. The Zodiac one, though, definitely has a lot different of a shape because it's themed after specific animals besides being a cat. It's snowing in New York. Yeah, it's not snowing here, but we have a lot of snow on the ground. It's like almost minus 20. I haven't left the house in days. Panda says Cola Pig B2C range. I like the shaker concept, but too repetitive to collect them. And Laura says the same. B tier. I have a couple I want, but repetitive shape. I think in terms of the Casey ones, the Zodiac ones are A tier for me. And I think the Casey drinks ones are B tier. There's a few that I want, but I don't need very many of them. I definitely think there's just a few I'm interested in overall for the drinks one. But they are super vibrant. I really like the color for the Casey drink ones. So Zodiac, I'm putting in A tier, and drinks, I'm putting in lower B tier. What do you guys think about the Casey drink ones? Panda thinks the Zodiac ones from Casey are B, but if I got one, I would probably want more of them. I did only buy 2 boxes of the Zodiac one, and as soon as I unboxed them, I wanted more of them. Because I ended up getting one that was really cute and one that wasn't really my favorite, so it made me want to buy more. Just to see if I could get one of the ones I really loved. Laura says, I want to like these because I love cats, but I don't care for Casey. Zodiac ones have a couple cute ones. Yeah, I feel like if you like cats, it kind of draws you into Casey. But they are definitely a select taste. They definitely have very different colors too. For the drink ones, I'm not a huge fan of a lot of the colorings. And some of the last figures that I thought we would look at, I don't know how popular these are in North America overall, but I do really like them. They are the Toy City and Laura Art collabs, and there was 3 series that they put out this year. So I feel like these ones definitely were successful because they did the one series to start, which was the Fruits one, which is the one we're looking at right now. And then they followed up with the flower fashion one and the pajama one. So this fruit one, having a look at it, I think for me, I think it's a B tier. It's a pretty high B tier. I definitely don't need the whole series for this one. There is a lot of figures. We are looking at 12 figures. I don't think I would ever need a full case of Laura Art ones just because they are very repetitive. They're all just girls. But I don't know. What do you guys think? This is the fashion fruit one, which I think is a lot different from the fruits one. I think I like the fruits one more than the flower fashion themed one. But the flower fashion theme one has a lot more variety in terms of the character. I think this one looks pretty similar to like a Nancy Roll Life one. Obviously, completely different style, but just in terms of the focus being on the clothes and the fashion behind it. Moose says, oh, Laura, definitely one of my favorite characters. Pajama series is my favorite A tier. Yeah, the black and pink one, Anna, it looks very latexy, right? I think that's very you. I think that would be a fun one to get. I have a bunch of boxes of these that I haven't opened yet, and I really need to do it. I also like the green cactus one down here. I think it's really interesting. I think this one for me is B tier along with the fruits one, but then we have the pajama one, and the pajama one is the last one in this series, and the Laura pajama one, this is S tier for me, for sure. I think this one is 100% S tier. Anna says, I like the flower fashion one more because it reminds me of Bjork. Oh, that's interesting. Panda says, Laura is mostly C tier for me. I don't like her face much, just a couple cuter designs here or there. Laura said, wanted the PJ one, regret missing out on it. I think the fashion floral ones they were middle of the road for me, but there was none I was super excited about, but none that I didn't want at all. I think I agree with you with that, Laura. For the fashion one, like the flower one, I think I didn't really want any of them, but I also didn't dislike any of them. It was a pretty middle of the road series. And then Laura said for the fruit series, there was some that I really wanted and some I really didn't want. So they were B tier for me. Yeah, I definitely think I agree with you in terms of the Laura ones for sure. And Winter says, I have a couple of these. I love the cactus girl. I'm saving money for a full set pajama one. And Anna says, I like Panda PJ girl. The pajama one is so cute. It's pretty much sold out everywhere. And I was saving up for a full case, and then it kind of sold out everywhere, which made me sad, but I'm hoping it's coming back. So I'm going to put the fruit one in B tier. I'm going to put pajama in S tier because I love it. And I'm going to put fruit in B tier as well. And let's switch back to some Pop Mart ones. So we have a bunch of different Pop Mart ones that I think will be fun to have a look at. And let's start off by having a look at Molly and the Instinct Toy collab Erosion Molly. I think a lot of people in the toy collecting community seemed pretty hyped for this. I'm not a huge Molly fan, but I do actually really like the design of Instinct Toy, even though I don't really have a lot of Instinct Toy in my collection. And this series was like a ginormous collab. So basically what you see on the screen is just the regular series, but there was probably, I don't know, I think there was like 16 different color variations you can get. It was pretty crazy the amount of variety you could get with this. There were so many special colorways. It's definitely a very interesting series. Moose says pajama. Laura is A tier because I got all of my absolute favorites. Oh, I'm so glad you did. And Anna says, I like the bear more than the Molly. Yeah, I like the Instinct Toy vibe more than the Molly vibe. Them mixed together is pretty cute, but I definitely don't want a full case of this. I think for me, it is B tier. But I feel like overall in the toy collecting community, I think a lot of people thought it was like S tier. Yeah, Laura said S tier. My favorite series overall. And I definitely think a lot of people are on that wavelength overall. I definitely think it's one. I think if there was a way to get a lot of the special colorways and you could just get the special colorways, it would have been S tier for me. Like if I could pick and choose the ones that I got inside of my box, I think you would have had to have bought in like 6, maybe like even 10 cases to even get a lot of them. Panda says, I don't collect Molly or Instinct Toy either, but some of these are quite cool. But I heard the plastic smell is really bad on them. I only have one of them. I have the one that's right in the middle that is the gold one with the pumpkin head. It definitely had a little bit of a smell when I unboxed it, but it wasn't too strong for mine at least, but I did notice it. And normally with figures, I don't notice a smell. So that is interesting. I hadn't heard that. So let's find Molly here. And I think I'm going to put mine as a high B for best ones only for Molly. And let's look at some Sanrio ones. So we have Sanrio Character Beauty and Hello Kitty South Island. So these are both Pop Mart and Sanrio collabs. And these ones do have some felted ones, which is really neat. And these are just a variety of Sanrio characters. And then we have Hello Kitty South Island, which is more just focused on Hello Kitty with a few other friends included. And for me, I'm not a huge Sanrio fan, so I think these for me are all gonna be cute but meh. I'm not 100% sure. I think the beauty one I'll put in B tier because there's some that I really don't like, but there is the felted Hello Kitty one that's pink and felted. I think for me is awesome. Like I would love that one. So I think maybe beauty would go in B tier, and South Island is more of a C tier. But what do you guys think? Moose said Cinnamon Roll and Pom Pom Purin are adorable. Winter says, I only want Pom Pom Purin. Yeah, I think if I could get that one, I would be really excited. The Pom Pom Purin ones are pretty adorable for both of them. The South Island one is pretty cute, though. I think if I got a few of them, I would be pretty excited. So the Pom Pom Purin one, or not the Pom Pom Purin one, the South Island one, I'm gonna put in cute but meh. And I'm having trouble finding the Sanrio character Beauty. I hope I uploaded it on here. I can definitely go back and add it, but I'm looking as hard as I can and I can't find it. Oh, I think it might be this one. I definitely have to figure out how to enlarge them using the program. For me, I have a separate screen where I have all of them set up, but I'll have a look at that after. And I thought this would be a fun one to add. I'm not into Harry Potter, but Pop Mart has done 3 separate series with Harry Potter this year. So there is Harry Potter ones that are coming out from Pop Mart. But what do you all think about Pop Mart doing collaborations with different IPs? So they've done collaborations with Harry Potter, and there is 3 of them. I only put a photo of one of them up, but they do have more. And they also have a Justice League one. And again, I'm not into Justice League, but I find it interesting that they are doing more like kind of like Western stuff. I think these kind of look like Funko Pops, the Justice League ones. I really dislike the Justice League ones. I think they are oversimplified and yeah, I just don't like them at all. I think the Harry Potter ones definitely have at least good facial expressions and the eyes are similar to the character. I think the Harry Potter ones are better than the Justice League ones overall, but the Justice League ones are just, I don't know, pretty ugly in my opinion. Panda says Sanrio is always cute, but I don't go out of my way to collect them, so low B or C tier. And I kind of agree with that. Sanrio is super cute. I love the company Sanrio, but I don't go out of my way to collect them. Laura says, too many repeats. There are so many Hello Kitty characters, and they only focused on a few figures. Anna really dislikes the Justice League ones. Yeah, the Justice League ones are so bad for Pop Mart. I think probably the worst Pop Mart ones of the year. I think this would be the worst just because I think they look like Funko Pops, and I don't really like the simplified nature of Funko Pops. Panda says, I like the Harry Potter one sitting down, but I no longer collect Harry Potter stuff. Laura says, this is my least favorite of the three of the Harry Potter series. The props ones were the best. Yeah, I saw the prop one. The prop one looked interesting for sure. If you're into Harry Potter, I think the collections didn't look too bad. Like, in terms of an IP, it's pretty cute. For me, these are both going to be D for Disney, even though Harry Potter is not quite Disney. But I'm just not into the franchise, so I'll put them in the bottom. The Harry Potter ones are definitely not getting in a lucky bag. No one is going to get those. Those ones probably sold out, like, super quick. And we have a few more ones here. So we have, I'm sure I should have talked about this one first. I can't believe I waited until the end to talk about this, but this is Hirano, the other one. This, for me, S tier, best of the year. I should have bought in a full case of this one and didn't. I'm curious to think what you guys think. And Panda says, objectively, they did a pretty good job with the Harry Potter set, but I thought the sitting chibi-style ones were definitely cuter. And Justice League ones look too much like toddlers in the series, said Laura. Yeah, these ones are S tier. Hirano, I'm gonna put them above the Shenmue ones. Even though the Shenmue ones are objectively some of my favorites, I love Hirano. Anna, if you haven't seen these in person before, they have glass eyes and have like a comic book style. So the glass eyes make the eyes look so realistic. They kind of look like they're staring at you. It's really trippy. I absolutely love these. And I do have a video of me unboxing a few boxes of this coming up in my channel in like 2 weeks, I think. I'm pretty sure in 2 weeks. I'm very excited to show you guys this series. So many people have unboxed it on YouTube though, so if you want to see the full series, definitely people have unboxed it and it is beautiful. And then we definitely have a Bobo and Coco, a little store. These ones I think are pretty cute, but I think these ones are gonna go in cute but meh for me, just because Bobo and Coco are a little repetitive to me and too simplified. If I got one in a lucky bag, I think I would love it, but I'm not a huge fan overall for the Bobo and Coco series, so I'm gonna put that one in cute but meh. Sarah says, I just got 3 of these and absolutely love them. The crow is my favorite. The crow one is impeccable. Anna says, super cool. And Panda says, Hirano is cute, but not my taste. I do like that sort of storybook illustration look, though. They look really cool. Laura says, I don't like them. He looks abused. D tier. They definitely have a bit sadder of a theme for sure. If you are familiar with the names of them, it definitely isn't supposed to be super happy, that series. Winter says, I love Hirano so much. I don't feel like I'm buying them, but I feel like adopting them. And then heart eye emoji. Yeah, I agree. And Laura says, I don't like Bobo and Coco either. I find them boring. D tier. Yeah, I feel like these probably might end up in a lucky bag. They could be D tier, but maybe I am being too nice putting them in cute but meh. I do really like the cat one. There's one that's a cat nurse that has a mouse on its head, and that one kind of sucks me in. The other ones, the ice cream trailer one I think is pretty interesting too. There's a few I think are really cute, but most of this series I wouldn't be into. And there was two Momiji, yeah, I'm pretty sure it's Momiji series that came out last year. So the first one was Bookshop, and then the second one was Perfect Partner. And the Memoji ones I think are interesting and I like them. They're kind of like Tokidoki ones in terms of that super bright, colorful. I think I would be happy with like a coloring book or stickers of these, but I don't necessarily need figures of them. I do have some of the emoji ones and I think they're super cute, but definitely not my favorite. I'm not sure where I would put these. I think for the bookshop, maybe I would put cute but meh. I'm not really interested in these. Perfect partners. Maybe I would go cute but meh. If I got these in a lucky bag, I think I would be happy, but I don't think I would go out of my way to pick up Memoji ones like on my own. So I think they're both going to be cute but meh for me. What do you guys think of Memoji? Yeah, Anna, the cat nurse one is awesome. I think you would love the cat nurse one. I would totally give you the cat nurse one if I ended up giving it to you because I feel like that is your vibe. And I'm having a look at my folder here to see where we're at with them. I feel like we don't have too many left. We're getting through a lot of them. So I'm going to see about adding some of these and we can have a look. I think the next one for Pop Mart, we'll have a look at one more Pop Mart and then we'll have a look at some random other brands where they've only put out one series in the last year, or I'm only familiar with one series they've put out, and we'll have a look at some random ones kind of to end it off. But this is one of the last Pop Mart ones. So we have Kenneth Art Class, and I really like the character Kenneth. This is the same person who does Yoki ones. So this is the artist Yo-Yo Yuang, and he also does another series as well that just came out. I'm forgetting it off of the top of my head, but this is the Kenneth Art Classroom ones, and these ones are very cute. But I think for me, these are another cute but meh. I did buy one of these though, and I did really like the one I got. Panda says, Bobo and Coco and Memoji are cute, but there's very few I like enough to buy. They're all right, but if I got them in a lucky bag or something, and I feel the same way, Panda, I'm not mad. Like if I open them and it's a super cute one, I'm like happy to put it in my collection, but I don't necessarily go out of my way to purchase it. Laura says, I got the bookshelf one, haven't opened it yet, but I'm a bookworm, so it spoke to me. The other series are cute, but meh. And Anna says, Memoji is not my thing, but not sure why. Yeah, and I agree with that. I think these ones are definitely ones where it's a particular style that you have to be into. So I'm going to put Kenneth in cute but meh as well. And the next one we're going to have a look at is an S tier for me. So I wanted to talk about it before we end the live stream, but we have Are You Garden? And these ones are from Toys Comic and Black Ball. And I haven't seen any other figures that this company has done. They do have another Are You Garden coming out this year, though, and I am going to pick up some of those, but I don't like the Series 2 as much as the Series 1, but I did buy a full case of this, and I love it. This picture doesn't show the color variations, but the color variations of this series are so cool, and I love the Egyptian theme. I think it is really neat. Laura said that Kenneth was a C tier for them and that they have one. So I think I'm going to slide that on over into S tier. And another one that is just kind of a random one is Mimi Adventure. Have you guys ever gotten Mimi ones? I'm very interested in them. I did pick up another Mimi series, not the adventure series that I'm going to be opening up in a future video, but I'm pretty excited to try them. I don't know about the sleeping eyes for me, like having the eyes closed. It's a bit simple of an expression, but I'm curious what you guys think about this series or if you have them. Laura says, wish I'd bought in a full case, bought 3 and had to go back and buy more. Agree, second series is a letdown. Yeah, I think the second series of Are You Garden was a disappointment compared to the first series. This series was just incredible, and I really love like the hawks. I don't know. I love that concept. I think for the Mimi Garden or Mimi Garden, Mimi Adventure, I'm gonna put cute but meh, just because I'm not into the theme. This one right here with the mushroom, though, I've seen so many photos of this one done by some really great vinyl toy kind of photographers on Instagram one, and it is like A+++. But I just want the mushroom one, and that is it. Overall, for the rest of this series, I'm not into the theme. And another fun one, I don't know, you guys don't seem to be loving the pig stuff as much, but I was curious to hear people's opinion about Boo Boo Family. I unboxed this on my channel and I love it. I think of it more, less of a blind box and more of like a fun thing that I can play with while working because they are magnetized and you can stack them like this photo here. So it is a different concept. I definitely don't think I would ever buy a full case, but I'm going to put mine in B tier just because I love the fact that you can stack them. I think it's a pretty fun concept and totally interesting and new in terms of blind boxes. I think that's definitely low B tier for me, though. Panda says, Are You Garden 2 is not as good, but there is some animal representation of Egyptian gods. I hope they do more of those next time. Yes, I was kind of sad about the human variations. I was really excited about the Egyptian gods in animal form. That was definitely the best part of the second one. And Panda says, I don't have any Mimi, but really want the third series. And I agree with that. I think the new series, they're starting to get really cute for the Mimi ones. I think it's called New Country or something in English. The poetic meaning behind them is kind of lost in translation. I can't explain the sense of beauty behind those in Chinese. I forget what the one I have is. I think it translated to ancestry. I'm not 100% sure, but the series I have, I think might be the series 3 that you were talking about, Panda, but I'm not 100%. And Winter said, I love these. Even with you getting a duplicate, or even if you get a duplicate, you can still stack them together and have fun. And I agree. I think the stacking aspect is really fun. You have to buy a few figures of it, but they're really cute, and I love the designs. I just don't like the characters that aren't stackable. I think that's kind of a disappointment that they have unstackable ones. I wish they were just all stackable. And the next series that I thought we would have a look at is Muka Muka Wish List for New Year's, I think is the full title. And what do you guys think about these ones? These ones are another clear vinyl shaker ones, but these have different shapes. It's kind of hard to see in the pictures, this one, because these ones are very, very clear and transparent. For me, I'm gonna put in best ones only. I don't think I would buy a lot of these, but these are really cute if you buy one or two. Anna says, oh, I do love stacking. Of course you like stacking, Anna. Of course you love stacking. And this is another one where I think this was the only series that came out, and I don't know how to say the name for this one as well. So this is Rui, and this one, I think this might be the original name, not translated, but Senko Raiju. Hopefully not too bad. But these ones are beautiful. I opened a few of these and I wish I had gotten a full case. There is another series. I don't know if it came out last year or this year. I wasn't 100% sure, so I didn't include it in the list, but I do have a full case of the Rui ones coming up in the future, and I am so excited. These ones are like goddess, fairy, animal. They're just such like an interesting mixture, and they're all pastel-y with different color hair, and I really love it. Like this one, I think for me is 100% S tier, and I'm sad I didn't. When I got a few boxes of this, I think it was just after they had started selling out everywhere, and I wasn't buying full cases. I think I would have bought a full case if I had known about them. Anna really likes the orange hair one especially. That one looks like a fox. And Panda said the Muka Muka series was cuter, like an earlier one that came out. And this one is more meh. There is a few Muka Muka series, but I think a lot of them are kind of old. The company doesn't put out a lot of Muka Muka, which makes me a bit sad. And Laura said, I feel like these transparent toys with shaker beads are getting way redundant. Once you have a few, you don't need any more. Definitely for clear shaker ones, I need like one or two just to kind of shake them. But they definitely do get repetitive after a while. Laura says these ones look similar to Fairy Zoe, but better. I'm pretty sure Fairy Zoe was trying to copy this style because this style is so unique and beautiful. Yeah, I think Panda. That's where I've seen it called Eastern Fairyland before. Not the mythical creature part, but Eastern one Fairyland. I think is what I saw on a website as a translation too. Or Eastern God Realm Mythical Creatures. See, I know this. That's probably why I like this one so much, because I love mythical stuff. So these are supposed to be mythical creatures or gods. That is so cool. That's probably why this series is so excellent. I really love it. I love this rabbit one in the corner. It's so cool. But these two corally ones in the middle are amazing. I have this one on the top right and the top left that are like bluey pink, and I love them so much. And the ones in the middle with the pearl are like the secret editions. This is another super kind of cutesy one that's very pastel, and this is Liaro Animal Fairyland, and these ones are really cute. I have a box. not from this series, but from another series that I think recently came out that I'm going to be unboxing on my channel. And these ones are amazing. I think they're so cool. I'm really interested to see the quality of the Liaro animal fighting ones. Liaro, oh man, I have to look up how to say that name. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to be putting the Rui ones in S tier because I love them. And the Liaro ones, I think I'm going to put in best ones only just because I'm not as interested in this design. It is a bit more simplified, but it is still super, super cute. Panda said the second Rui series is more complex. The concept is ancient artifacts, accessories, if they were in human form. Oh, that sounds so awesome. I'm so excited to open those. Thank you so much for all this information, Panda. Panda is definitely doing a great job at giving us translations and more information that I don't have access to because I only speak English, which I really should expand the languages that I'm able to speak. And I think I'm going to try and wrap this up. I think we're probably going to go for maybe another 15 minutes. We'll end it on the half hour just so it's a nice and tidy amount. So I'm going to try and get through a bunch of other ones we have because we're almost finished. It makes me want to get to the end, but I think we're probably all getting tired. At least I know I am, but I really do want to finish this. I was thinking if we didn't get through a lot of them, maybe to do like a second live stream, but we're so close. I kind of just want to finish it off. So the next one we're going to have a look at is a brand new Pop Mart one. This one is definitely very new, and I haven't seen anyone unbox this yet. So this is the Azura Animal Fighting Match one from Pop Mart. I feel like Anna would like a few of these, like the nurse one or the one in pink and black. And this one definitely seems like it's trying to copy some of the more unknown maybe a Chinese blind box brands. I feel like Pop Mart maybe is starting to do that a bit with this series and the Fairy Zoe one, like someone mentioned. What do you guys think about the Azura animal fighting match ones? This is a very new series too. Panda, I love anything that's mythical or like magical themed, like anything fantasy. I'm a huge like fantasy nerd, Lord of the Rings nerd, true and true. So yeah, that's why I love ones like that. Like I just anything mythical, I'm 100% into it. Anna says you know me too well. I know exactly what you would like, Anna. I might actually I might actually end up giving one of these to you, Anna. I only have 2 to unbox. I just got them the other day. But if I get one that I'm not 100% into that I think you would like, I'll let you know and send you a picture of it. And it says, but I think I would only like the ones you pointed out. So cute but meh. Okay, that's interesting. I don't know for this one. I need to see them in person. I feel with Pop Mart, sometimes when you get them in person, you fall a lot more in love with them than just looking at them. Oh, Anna, there's one on the very back, all in white, that is like a robot one. That one as well would be amazing for you. That one is so cool. If I got that one, I would probably keep it though. It's just so cool. I think for this one, I'm gonna stick them in best ones only. I don't think I love them enough to go absolutely buying. Just because, I don't know, I don't feel like this is as original of a concept specifically to Pop Mart. And I hope they've collaborated with people on this one and they just haven't taken that idea. And we had a few Sweet Bean ones that I wanted to look at. So we have 3 different Sweet Bean series. Have I ever unboxed Sweet Bean on my channel? I don't think I have, but I do have some of these blind boxes. I just haven't unboxed them. We have Sweet Bean Supermarket 2, which immediately I don't like because of the color, but I really want the peach Pucky one. And the drumstick one is just hilarious to me. I wouldn't keep it, but I would regift it to a friend of mine. And then we have Sweet Bean Akihabara, and this one is definitely a lot more of a theme that I love. I mean, Akihabara is such a cool place in Japan, and it is so well themed. Like the gacha one is incredible, the arcade machine one is incredible. Some of them I don't like the colors of. The Maid Cafe one is pretty cute. I have some boxes of this and I am excited to open them, but I definitely think this one probably is going to be more of a cute but meh. I think Acrohabra and Supermarket 2, I think Supermarket 2 is probably going to be D tier for me. Akihabara is C tier. And then we have Animal Babies, which is the oldest series. And this one is animal themed, so it's super cute. I really want the pig one so badly. I think this one is B tier for me just because it is really cute. So we have B tier, C tier, and then D tier. All of the Sweet Bean ones kind of fall in a line. Panda says, I like Sweet Bean overall in terms of concept, but it's one of those where the pose is repetitive with a lot of this series. The last one, Here I Am, is so cool, though. They all light up. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, I didn't know any of them light up. That is cool. Winter says, I really like it. I feel these are made for gamers. For the Azura animal fighting match. Yeah, I have that feeling too. They are kind of gamerified. Panda says, I haven't seen Azura unboxed yet. I like her character design so far. And Laura says, a very anime looking series. I like anime and considered this, but would just get the anime characters I like instead. Yeah, I agree with that, Laura. I definitely agree with that. And Laura says, I do like Sweet Bean. The diaper are ugly and the red nose is clownish. Yeah, I feel like for Sweet Bean, overall, I like the cuteness of them, but I haven't been won over by any particular series for me. But I kind of really just want the pig one. I think it's cute. And oh, I think I put this one in as a troll. So if you haven't noticed, Pop Mart has been doing a lot of car themed series lately. And I kind of wanted to have people's opinions about the car one. So what do you guys think about the car series that Pop Mart has been doing? So this is the one I'm showing you. It's called Molly Car Car. And then we also have Super Track Pop Car. And these are the two series that involved cars that came out in 2021. Both of these are immediately D tier to me. The Super Track one, the Skull Panda ones are pretty cute though. I think I would put those ones at a B tier, but I'm not really interested in either of these. So they're both going to go D tier for me. And we also have another weird Pop Mart one, which is Garfield Dream. And this was another franchise one they did. I'm not a Garfield fan. I do think this is pretty cute, though. If you are a Garfield fan, I'm sure you would love this. I bought a box of this for a really good friend of mine who loves Garfield, and I'm so excited for them to open it up and see it. Yeah, I'm just so excited. It was their Christmas present, but we haven't had a chance to meet up because of everything that's going on in the province I'm in. We have a pretty strict lockdown. So I haven't given it to them, but I am excited to give it to them. But I'm not a Garfield fan, so I'm going to put Garfield at cute at meh. And I'm going to put the car ones in D tier. both D tier. I'm curious what your guys' thoughts are on the car ones. And it says Super Track over the Molly car for sure. Panda says Molly car is D tier for me. There's some few Super Track ones that are cute, but C tier. Yeah, I have a feeling most people are kind of on that wavelength. Like, there's some that are cool, but overall, it's not this series for me. And another super weird one that Pop Mart did as a collaboration, we have Cool Rain Labo O Face. And I don't know if this is in reference to the same O Face that I'm thinking of, but if it is, that's kind of weird for Pop Mart. And these ones are super ugly. Immediate D tier for me, but I thought we would show it at the end. And we have some other random ones as well. So we have Migu Two-Face. Oh, I saved the wrong picture for this one. It's not the whole series. But these ones are kind of cutesy and wearing masks, but they're kind of scary. And then we also have the Modile Mood and Weather. And these are naked people with blurred out parts. And they're kind of trippy. Yeah, I don't know. This series is interesting overall, like this character design. These ones are all weird ones that Pop Mart have put out that I don't know if anyone is really gonna put them above a D tier. But let me know if those are your super fan ones. And then we have Flying Dong Dong, Home Sweet Home. These ones I don't believe are felted, but I feel like I would like them a lot more. They're supposed to be like a cute sheep if they were felted, but I think for me, those ones are cute, but meh. And everything else is D tier. And then I think these are all D tier ones for me. I guess I saved a bunch of D tier ones for the end. We have Minions 2 from Pop Mart. Again, a D tier. I know, especially in Japan, Minions are huge, so it makes sense that Pop Mart did a Minions one, but not my thing. We also have Disney Zootopia, which not for me. Flapjack's Wonderful Strange, which all of these are cactus themed. I think this is an original character. Maybe it's a cartoon show. I think this one might be a cute but meh. All of these ones are D tiers that I've shown. But I think the cactus one is a cute but meh. And then we also have Ducko Ball Club. And this one is a D tier for me. The Kobe Bryant one, though, is pretty funny for a Ducko. I think that one, just the colors are kind of cool. But I'm going to slide all of these into D tier except for the Flapjacks one. And was there any more of these ones? We do have a few more that are not Pop Mart as well to go through that are definitely a lot cuter than the ones I've just shown. So this is the series Memolo, and this one is like tea party, super cute themed. I'm curious to see what you guys think of this one. I think this one for me is B tier or maybe C tier. I think after all of those Pop Mart ones scarring my eyes, I think this one might be a B tier or a high C tier. I'm curious. Laura says, agree, all D tier for me. Anna says, what are those? Classy nudes. And who is the target market? I feel like the target market is people who collect Kid Robot stuff or like super janky. I think they're trying to be kind of more edgy, like a lot of the American blind box vinyl toy manufacturers, I feel. Laura says, I like when they have figures and vehicles, but not as a whole set. Like, my favorite is Surrey Galaxy one with the Rocket Girl and Skateboard Girl and the Jet Girl, but I don't want all of them like that. I definitely agree with that. It's nice to have some variety. Winter says, I'm not really into car theme, so D. Winter, I feel like you're always super positive with how you're trying to say things. Panda says, Deco is controversial for me. If I like the design, I really like it. And if I don't, I really don't like it. I totally agree with that with Deco. I think I've come to the point where I just don't like Deco. Even the ones that are cute, I don't know. I don't know. I have weird feelings about Deco too. Laura said, I would go A tier for this unique look and look Parisian to me. Yeah, these ones definitely, I think, are supposed to be dessert themed. They're very unique. They're very heavy. I saw one of these in Twinkle Forest and they are like chunky, like super chunky. I think I'll put mine in B tier. I think just because we saw such horrible stuff, it's hard to rate them any lower because like they're definitely better than a lot of the cute but meh ones. And another one we have is a cute cat one by Seajoy called Hacky and Bobby. And I really like Hacky and Bobby ones. They have the same shape, so they're definitely not going to be an A tier or an S tier for me. But I think I'm going to put these in B tier just because they're overall super, super cute and I love anything cat themed, but they're very simple figures. I like how they have fruit and dessert coming out of their head though. And we also have Dorothy Devil Princess. These ones, I think the quality of these ones need to get better, but I'm interested to see future Dorothy series. I think there has already been 2 Dorothy series, but the plastic for these ones in person seems to be overly shiny. I don't think the quality is quite there with those ones. So I think I'm going to put that one for the Dorothy Princess one. I think I'm going to put that one in maybe D tier just for that series. And we also have Sank the Child on the Way. And this one is a really cool theme. Sank is a very big figure a figure kind of artist, and usually you can get big Sank figures and they're super expensive, like $200. I definitely would never buy a large Sank figure, but I do like that Sank came out with a blind box series and I think these are really cute. I love the design of them. They definitely are a bit repetitive, but I think these are definitely a cute B. I think I'll put these ones as a B for Sank the Child on the Way. Low B. And then this is one I thought a lot of you guys would like. We have, I think it's Leela, Misty, Forest, Summer, Love, and these ones are super cute and super interesting. I'm curious how many of you guys have seen this one. I bought a box of this that's on my way, and I'm excited to open it. Laura said, when I first saw these, I really wanted them, but the best ones are the chasers, so B at best. And Anna said, I really do like toys that you can sit and hang off of stuff, but the Dorothy look more like gacha quality. And Laura said, B tier, I saw these unboxed and they were really cute. Panda said, never bought Memolo, but they are the style I might like. And Winter said, Dessert Animal and Lolita are my jam. These are S for me. Yeah, definitely. Flora said B tier for the Sank one is cool, but there's only a couple I want. Yeah, I think for the Sank ones, I want just like one or two of them. I have a box of it, and I'm excited to open it and see which one I get. But I'm not like drawn into buying like more than that. And for the Misty Summer Forest, I think these are I I haven't seen anyone unbox these on YouTube. I've seen them in pictures and I can't tell if the quality is amazing or not. So I think I'm going to put A tier, but I think this could have been an S tier if the quality is really good for the Misty Forest Summer Love. So I'm going to stick those in A tier though, because I think those ones are really cute. And one of the last ones I have is Fua Fua. And these ones are pretty cute. They are a different type of vinyl. So they are kind of on the cheaper side. They are not cheaper, but they're very light. They're a different type of vinyl than like Pop Mart uses in terms of that. And this isn't a very good picture. It's kind of blurry, but they're Tea Party and kind of Lolita themed. And I have a box of this, and I think they're really cute. I think they are a B tier for me. So I'm going to put these into B tier, which we have a lot that is in B tier. B tier is definitely, I think, where a lot of these end up going. And I'm having a look at my list to see what we might not have went over. We actually missed out on a lot of Chem Life ones. So I'm going to bring up the Chem Life ones now. So Chem Life is a super cute series. Most of their series are pretty repetitive. It's one of those companies where if you buy one of them, like one series, the next series probably isn't going to be much different. So we have a few different series that I've put on the list. I tried to pick some of the different kind of different series, different colorways and different shapes. So we have Chem Life Moonlight Sakura, which is Sakura themed, which gets it pretty high on my list. And then we have Chem Life Dark Dream of Fairy. And these ones are more like storybooked, Alice in Wonderland themed. We have a lot of interesting choices for this one. I'm sorry my photo for this one is pretty small, but you can get an idea of kind of the Alice theme. And then we have the Chem Life Summer Island songs, and this one is all ocean themed, and these ones are really cute. We have the cute little Chem Life figures on top of a puffer fish. We have like a whale, a seahorse, a walrus. They're kind of interesting. I think for this one, it's B tier. This one, probably cute but meh. And then for Moonlight Sakura, I think I might put this one in B tier as well. I think Chem Life for me is mostly B tier. But I'm curious to see what you guys think for this one. And Anna says, they remind me of the brand Swimmer. Panda says, I like the animals in Chem Life, but I don't like the faces of the little girl. And Anna's gonna leave for the night. So we're probably gonna end it in like 5 minutes. So we'll wrap everything up, but we'll say goodbye to Anna. Thank you so much, Anna, for moderating. It was so nice seeing you and talking to you. And thank you for making sure the chat didn't have any Russian spam bots in it. We appreciate that. And Laura says, agree, Chem Life is very repetitive, but there is a couple unique series, like the Ocean one, so that is A tier for me. Yeah, the Ocean one is so close to being A tier for me. I do really like it, but I don't want more than like maybe 3 or 4 of the figures. I really love the octopus one. I think that one's really cute. And Laura says the Sakura is B tier for them. Panda says, I've seen someone open a few boxes of the Lila Misty Forest, but she's not my taste either. And Laura said that one was B tier for them. Yeah. For this one, I think for Chem Life, like I like buying one box of each series because I really like them. They kind of remind me of something you would put in like a child's nursery too, but I still kind of like it. Definitely, they are really cute though. And then some of the last figures we have is just a few monster ones. We might as well finish them off. We're almost finished, so we'll just spend maybe another 5 more minutes looking at monster ones. But we have Monster Space Adventure, so this is space themed. I'm curious if a lot of you guys are fans of Monster. I'm not a big fan of Monster, but I do like a few of them. Like this alien one in the middle is really cute, and I always love the skull guy. I don't know what the skull guy's name is, but he's cool. We also have Monster Fruits, which I did open up one of these on my channel, and I did like it. Oh no, I opened up the flower series. This is the fruit series. This is actually really new. I don't think I've seen anyone open this up until this week. I saw one person open this up this week, so this one came out in December, I believe. And then we also have Monsters and SpongeBob, and I'm not a SpongeBob fan, so these are all for me pretty much. I think the space one is gonna go C tier, and the other ones are gonna be D tier. But definitely people who like SpongeBob might put them higher. But I'm not a huge monster fan, but I do like some of them. And I'm curious what your opinion on those are. Oh, and the Pucky flying, I didn't put. So I think Pucky flying was B tier for me. I'm trying to see who... We have 2 Tokidoki ones left, and I think that's the only one that we haven't had a look at. I'm trying to see which one down here that I haven't marked off yet. Bye, Anna. I hope you had a good day, and I hope you have a good night as well. Laura said, love Monster Space Adventure. Not a fan of Monster in general, but I love the retro sci-fi series, so this was S tier. And then hate the Monster SpongeBob D tier. Panda says, the monster or love or hate depends on the series. Fruits is S tier, Space and SpongeBob are C tier. And then Winter says, not a huge monster fan. Yeah, and I definitely agree. I feel like in the monster series, because I know there's like a bunch of different characters like within the monster series. Within the monster series, there's like some characters that I really like, and then some that I don't. Like that skull one, in some series he looks really cool, in others he doesn't, but overall I'm interested to see him. And I do like a random box. Like if I get them in a lucky bag, I'm interested in opening them. And we had 2 more from Tokidoki, and I think this is going to end the video. So we have Cactus Pup Series 2, which came out this year. And then we have Murkano Series 6 from Tokidoki. And I think the Cactus Pups for me is going to be cute but meh. I actually own some Cactus Pups. I didn't buy them, but I got them from the thrift store, and I gave a bunch of them to like friends and stuff. They are pretty cute. They're really small. And the Murkano Series 6, I actually really like this series. I think this one is a B for me. I'm going to put the Murkano one on B. And I'm still trying to figure out this one down here, what it is. Oh, that was the Modile weather one. Yeah, let's put that in D tier. What do you guys think for this one, though? Lion says, sorry, had to step away, back now. I love SpongeBob, but I wasn't a fan of this series. Yeah, it's interesting when they do a collab between two different franchises. Like, we have the monsters and we have SpongeBob. It's an interesting mix. The Patrick is super interesting looking. That Patrick is just, I think I would love that just for like the sake of having just a really weird looking Patrick. Or the Mr. Krabby. The Mr. Krabby as a monster is kind of funny to me. So Labu is the rabbit ears, and Zamomo is the rabbit ears and tail. Tycoon is the skull, and Spooky is the dumpling head. And Pato is the one with loop ears. All right, thanks so much, Panda, for that information. Lion really likes the octopus Mercano. I don't know if I'm saying that name properly. Miracorno. Miracorno. That sounds more right. I'm saying it like Americano. I do love the octopus one. Yeah, the purple one is really cool. That's why I put it in B tier too, because I love this pink one. This pink one down here looks like an axolotl one. That's pretty neat. I think this is a really cute series. And I love the yellow colored one. That one is actually pretty neat. I would actually pick up a series of this. I think it would be cute. Laura put Cactus Pop in B tier for them. Winter says the mermaid unicorn one, the Cactus Pop are cute as well. I hope I won't step on these. They are very, very spiky for sure. And Laura put the I don't know how to say that name properly. It's a tongue twister for me as S tier. And those are our ones we ended on. So we have went through the whole list. All of you guys who have stayed, I can't believe you've made it towards the end. So we have ranked 115 different releases in 2021. That is crazy. And when I did this last night, it took me 2 hours to actually get all of these pictures and names down. And I had to cut some out because there was so many, which is crazy. So if you look at your tier rank list, you can actually save this. So if you go down here, you can save and download it. You do have to log in for that. But you can just take a screenshot instead if you don't want to sign in. If you did make one, and you can send it to me on Instagram or send it to my email, which is on the YouTube channel. And yeah, I would be excited to see what your guys look like. Let me know in the chat right now, though. What was your S tier? Who did you have in your S tier? For me, it looks like I had Lulu the Piggy Christmas Land. I had Roll Live 24 Terms Summer Spring Series. I had Gumon, the weather one. I had Aura Garden. I had Yoki Gemstone Prince, Yoki Planet one. I had the Fairy Zoe Whispering Flower Zodiac one, but I haven't unboxed that one yet, so I don't think it's quite S tier. I had Bunny. I had the New Year's Bunny. And what else did I have? Oh, I had Shinwoo, Love or Death, and Sweet Dream Hotel. And I had Hirano as well from Pop Mart. And I had Surrey Galaxy, which I just unboxed last week. And I had Laura Art's Pajamas. And I had Rui as well. and Demu Zodiac, Demu Homebody. Oh, I have 2 demos. That's interesting. And I had the Minico Fantasy World one, which is pretty fun. So those were my S tier ones. What did you guys have in your S tier? Lion has the axolotl one and it's adorable. Yeah, Lion, that axolotl one is super, super cute. I would love that one. I think that's definitely my favorite one for that series. Panda says, I'm looking at my ranking. Looks like most of mine were grouped in B or D range, which is interesting. Yeah, I'm surprised. My C one is a lot bigger than my D one. I thought I was going to have so many in D. Definitely, I put most of mine in B tier. B tier is quite heavy. I think my S tier and my A tier are pretty similar. Like, most of these series kind of could be an either or for me. It's really interesting. What I find really interesting for me, and maybe something I should work more on when it comes to my collecting, if I have a look at my A tier, a lot of the full cases that I've bought in this year are in my A tier and not my S tier, which is kind of wild. And I have some things that are in my S tier that I didn't buy a full case of. And most of them I could have. So it's really kind of interesting. It's interesting to see like kind of that range. It's definitely like pretty interesting to see how it goes. And for people who want to do this later, the link is in the description of the video. So you can at any time use this as a kind of list tracker if you want. But I'm really excited that all of you joined in today's video. And I'm really excited that you all joined. And I hope you had fun. And if you watch this as a VOD, and you got to the end, I'm very excited you got all the way to the end. This has been a 5-hour live stream. Okay, that's crazy to me. I think I need to go have a nap. I'm gonna read some of your comments though. So we have Winter. Winter says, Laura Pajamas, Pucky, Fairy Zoe, Fruit Planet, Aura Garden, Hirano, the Ruby Magic Mirror Princess series are my S tier. Winter, that's a great S tier. And Panda said, I ended up downgrading some from S to A, even though I actually have a whole case, because I feel like what I want most, but not all of them. It's just easier to buy a full case though. And I definitely feel that, Panda. I agree with that 100%. Sometimes you're just so worried that you're not going to get the ones you want. And if you like 8 out of 12, like, yeah, there might be 4 that you don't really care about. In terms of how much it costs to buy a full case, if you want 8 out of 12, buying a full case is cheaper than buying 8 blind boxes. So I definitely agree with that. There has been some series where I've started with like 4 or 6 boxes and then ended up buying 4 more, and that is not financially the greatest. Should have just started with a whole case. Sometimes though, when you see a full price of a whole case though, it can be a bit daunting to put down that money all at once. Where buying a little few blind boxes here and there is not so bad. I definitely feel like I would tweak this list. Is there one that you think is absolutely the best series that came out this year that you would say is the best out of all the brands? I don't think I could. I feel like Pop Mart had a very interesting year though. There was a lot of hits, a lot of misses, and a lot of series that I was excited for when it launched and got less excited for because I saw what they put out next. Lion says, thank you for the stream. Hope you have a great day. Panda says, thanks for hosting. This was fun for me. I would not do a ranking like this normally on my own, so it was a good opportunity. And Laura says, Tokidoki Murakano Series 2, Monster Space Adventures, Laura Pajama Series, Surrey Galaxy, and Lulu Christmasland Series. And said this was fun. Oh, I think it's so fun to hear all of your guys's S tiers. And we did have quite a few in common, which makes sense because you're watching my channel. But thank you guys so much for coming. I will end the stream now. And I hope you have a good rest of your day. And I hope you enjoy the rest of your evening. Thank you so much for commenting and staying with me to the end. A lot of you did make it all the way to the end, which is really exciting. And yeah, I'll see you on the next unboxing video coming up on Thursday this week. All right, hope you have a great day or a great night at this point. Bye. I don't even know where to look to show me on screen, but bye.